Hello guys, hello. Welcome, welcome guys, welcome. सबैजनालाई वेलकम छ है त केटा हो। फ्रेन्डली हानौँ भन्छ अरे केटा आउने बित्तिकै के गर्या गाइस के गर्या। हाला लो या केटा हो हाला लो या। व्हाट्सअप केटा हो खाना खाइयो त? ए बल्ल बल्ल गुलिट पर्यो नि, गुलिट मात्र परेर के गर्नु केटा हो। अनि तिमीलाई मेसेज गरेको छ अरे त, एकैछिन राति सुत्ने बेला भयो अरे त्यही भएर। सुशान्त ब्रदर मैले उसँग कुरा गरेको थिएँ, उसले एकछिन पछि हालिदिन्छु अहिले सुत्ने टाइम भयो भनेर भन्दै थियो मलाई। गयो लेफ्ट विङ। वी निड 3000 कोइन्स गाइस। होइन अब यस्तो छ, ज्लाटान रिमुभ भन्दा पनि खोइ अब लाइसेन्सको इस्यु आउनु सक्छ, तर वी डोन्ट नो येट। त्यो चाहिँ हल्ला भन्ने कुरो त्यो गाइजहरूले चाहिँ के गरेका छन् भन्दाखेरि त्यहाँ न्युज आएको रहेछ कहीँबाट, ज्लाटानको सबै हटाएको थियो भन्यो क्या। ए आज हालिदिन्छ, मैले कुरा गरिसकेको छु सुशान्त ब्रदर है, आज हालिदिन्छ उसले। मैले त्यो बारेमा कुरा गरिसकेँ क्या उसँग। सुशान्तको हेरिदेऊ भनेर भनेको छु, उसले हेरिदिन्छ है त। गाइस सबैजनाले लाइक सेयर र सबै ग्रुपतिर सेयर हानिदिनु पर्यो है केटा हो है त। त्यही 2023 को ट्विट हो। होइन यता मेन चाहिँ किन इस्यु आइरहेको भन्दाखेरि यो जुन चाहिँ हाम्रो के भन्छ त्यसलाई यी फुटबलहरूबाट चाहिँ सबै पोस्ट हटाइयो भन्ने, सोसियल्सहरूमा हटाइयो भन्ने कुरा आयो क्या ब्रदर। यो छ होला मेरो इन्डिभिजुअल इन्स्ट्रक्सन्स। हेलो गिफ्ट के छ? लेट्स गो सबैतिर सेयर हानिदिनु पर्यो केटा हो। मैले भन्दैछु, मैले कुरा अघि दिउँसो कुरा गरेको थिएँ उसँग, दिउँसो भन्दा नि एराउन्ड 2 आवर्स अगाडि होला। ऊ चाहिँ युकेमा छ क्या ब्रदर, त्यही भएर टाइमिङ अलिकति मिल्दैन कोही केही बेला, त्यसको लागि चाहिँ सो सरी फर द्याट। तर वी विल डु टप त्यसको लागि है त। केही गरी जटा निक्ल्यो भने रिफन्ड दिँदैन ब्रदर, दे विल गिभ एनदर एपिक इन्स्टेड अफ इब्रा है त। ग्रिड लाइन अहिले गेममा देखाइन्छु ल, हाफ टाइमतिर केटा हो, सब्स्टिट्युट गर्दाखेरि देखाइन्छु ल। अहिले लाइक हानौँ, लाइक चाहिँ हान्न नछोडौँ केटा है हो। र यो नेट भन्ने कुरा यस्तै छ हौ, के गर्ने हो, गाह्रो छ हौ। ओइ हेर म यहाँ खेल्न चाहेको छैन। त्यो पुरानो ट्विट हो भनेको, मेन चाहिँ खास गरी सबै सोसियल मिडियाबाट हटाएको रहेछ के दाजु, त्यही भएर खास गरी यस्तो इस्यु उयो यो रिमर सबै आएको हो क्या। ए बाबा रे
Looked awkward, but he had a good crack at it. Oh, he's
यहाँ म
usually
यहाँ 4
such
मिनेट
a
गोल
good
खाएर
finisher.
बसिरहेको छु फर्स्ट गेमै ए त्यहाँ भने केही भएन त एक गेमले के हुँदैन केटा हो टप 4 कति
And
टप 4
here's
क्वालिफाई छ
Foreman. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Park Ji-sung
के
is
छ नम्र
offering some
चाहिँ
sort of an apology there.
दिउँसो भन्दै हुन्थ्यो
Pass
दिउँसो
wasn't
त
good
भ्याएन
enough,
आज के र के यता
and
मेन्टेनेन्स यता के जोड्दा यो जोड्दा के गर्दा
well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Backward it goes. Nice interception, well timed. Has a shot! Oh, he's been caught on it here. That's another
ओइ
chance.
धन्न हो जुन गरेर केही छैन त यता तरी दाइ हो र जोइन गरेर केही छैन त्यो यता भन्नाले सर यु डिडन्ट कति टाइम लाग्छ रे ब्रो मैले मेसेज गरिदिन्छु फेरि के हुनुपर्ने र ब्रदर अब इन्टरनेसनल स्क्रिम्सहरू अब बिस्तारै आउँदै जान्छ अहिले नआत्तेन केटा हो सबै कुरा एउटै एकैचोटि हुँदैन
Aims beyond the defence.
Nepal are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side. That's positional gold, the utilisation of space. That's just playing it safe and simple.
Royce charging forward, the ball at his feet. Looking for a runner. Now that's well seen too. Cruyff. Tries to play it through.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
ओके ओके त्यो ब्यानर भनेको वेट ल त्यो चाहिँ गाइस इन प्रोसेसमा छ के बनाउनु पर्यो सुरुमा अरूहरूको पो सुरुमै रेडी थियो हाम्रोमा अलिकति गाह्रो पर्छ केटा हो हेलो ब्रो के छ ठीक छ यार बार्सा आज ओपनिङ हो क्याम्प नाउको
Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
I was impressed with both the movement and the pass, both causing lots of problems for that defence.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
There will be 1 minute added time.
Now it's Shevchenko, driving on and making good progress. Referee's had a look, and he's bonus
मात्र सीट छ रे गेम नाउमा ए हैन हैन अहिले बन्दै मेन्टेनेन्स अझै बाँकी होला के गेम नाउको त्यही भएर
Nepal really should be thinking about killing this off early in the second half, Peter.
मारे चाहिँ लङ शॉट्स पनि कस्तो गोल खाइन्छ केटा हो लङ शॉट्स हैव बीन अ नाइटमेयर फर मी राइट नाउ यार
And we are back on the way.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate. We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Yeah, and it just, I suppose, denies.
हो नि कस्तो होमली फिल हुँदो रहेछ यार लङ टाइम क्याम्पमा देख्दा रे को मलाई त यस्तो लाग्दैन हेरे के
player is committed to the press and there's simply no way out.
Played out towards the right wing. That's a lovely pass. I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
सिजन डिभिजन 2 पुग्छु त्यसपछि त हारेको हारे तपाईको हेर्दा एसँग जसरी हान्दैन हुन्छ त्यत्रै म पनि हारेको हारे छ यो सिजन चाहिँ इट्स बीन हार्ड ग्राइन्ड फर मी
He's shifting through the gears here, and he's in on goal. Big chance! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Can he stop it going out? Oh, it's just a little long. Park Ji-sung. Now, what about a counter-attack? Rivaldo. That has been slung wide. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough.
गाह्रो छ हौ केटा हो म यहाँ हारेको हारेछु म फ्रस्टु भइसकेँ
He's a sharp little ball here.
फेरि यस्तो लङ सर्ट्सहरू गोल खाइदिन्छ नि
It's fallen! Oh, it's hit the post. Bale.
That will
Then
annoy the
Amma-
manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Well read, nice interception. Oh, that pass isn't the best. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. There's no flag. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Here's a chance.
हजुरको बनाऊ भन्दा त हुँदा
Look like 3-0 for sure.
Royce is fully aware.
Oh, terrible mistake. Big chance. Tucked his on.
केटा हो म त फ्रस्ट्रेटेड डिभास्टेटेड भइसकेँ म के गरिरहेको छु आई डोन्ट नो हजुरको फर्स्ट गेम चाहिँ जहिले मेरो फर्स्ट गेम त जित्दा कि जितेको दिएको थियो र केटा हो
Well, there was to be no other outcome.
Oh, how can they be so careless, Peter? It's too casual. They were never going to get away with that kind of sloppiness.
मिस्टेक्स क्या मिस्टेक्स आई डु अ लट अफ मिस्टेक्स
3-0 and
लेवेन्डस्कीले गोल पनि हानिसक्यो
awfully cozy. And Royce
हरुइन सबै एडभान्स
off target.
I finally arrived at Division 4 after 50 matches. You will get soon in Division 3 bro. Division 3 त सक्छौ मजाले
And it's Rivaldo looking for options for movement. And a chance.
यहाँ हेर न आम्मा म त त्यही 4-3-3 मै जान्छु यो गेम सकिने थियो यो गेम त यसै नि हारिसकेको थियौँ हामीले
In an awesome performance.
4 गोल रे आम्मा राम 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 राम
Another moment of magic.
From
A real
bad to
wow
worst
moment.
guys here
Oh, what a finish. I mean, an instinctive finish at that, and he probably didn't even have time to think about it too much.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining
Opponent ले
watch.
Yeah 1k possible brother
Time is up.
It is more than enough 2050 rating is more than enough for
Tale of
1k
two teams, one irresistible, unstoppable.
केही छैन गाइस कोही अब फर्स्ट गेम हो लेट्स We have got 10 coins पनि पाउँदैन यार यसले मेरो त टुर्नामेन्ट हान्ने हो त दाइरे कस्तो टुर्नामेन्ट हान्ने हो भन्नाले यो त स्क्रिनको नाम सब प्लेयरको रिज नै छैन रे दाइ क्यापेलोको पावर युज हान्नु न अर्केस्ट्रेटर राखेर रे पखने क्यापेलो भन्दा पनि आजकल ट्याक्टिक्स हो क्या होइन गाइस चारजना गोली अर्को एकाउन्टमा हो नि यो अर्को एकाउन्ट हो नि हामी थाहा छ माथि कहिले फेरि पुगो फेरि 1000 पुगो फेरि झरो फेरि 1000 पुगो फेरि झरो त्यो पुगी भइरहेछ र अहिले वी आर गोइङ थ्रु के भन्छ त्यसलाई ट्रान्जिसन पिरियड जस्तै भइरहेछ हाम्रो त अहिले हाम्रो यो के हो क्रिएटिभ प्लेमेकर लेट्स प्ले क्रिएटिभ प्लेमेकर केटा हो कस्तो भन्नाले लाइक इफ गोलकिपरै छैन क्या केटा हो गोलकिपर नभएर तनाव हो त लास्टै तर क्यासिलासले मलाई होइन लङ सर्ट्सले यति दुःख दिएछ लङ सर्ट्स यार केटा हो लङ सर्ट हानु कि गोल छिर्छ यार यो गोलकिपरमा
Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, there is here
अब
a
केटा
great
को
sense
ठकुरी
of
को भने
expectation as to universal
परिरा हुन्छ अब
contentment.
कोसँग पर्छ
The
थाहा नै
Emirates
हुँदैन यार
embraces Arsenal.
त्यही निवरै खेलाउनु पर्छ जस्तो छ केटा हो
We have already started here.
अब लेट्स गो फर अ विन स्ट्रिक केटा हो
Arsenal have gone 4-3-3. Jim, how do you interpret that?
Well, one of the attacking advantages in this setup.
Shevchenko! Superb goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes. Yeah, but how about that coolness and confidence, Peter? To see where the keeper was and then produce a beautiful response.
हो र I will try यो गेम पछि ल
Arsenal are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Cannavaro kept his eye on it, and he's there.
सन्चे यार ब्रदर सन्चे
So just
सन्चे
one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Oh, there's a probing ball. Scholes. Nedved going face to face with his great rival. Bellingham. Now it's Vinicius Junior. That's a cute ball. And he's made sure that's not
हेलो
going
हेलो
through. Well, that is not the best ball. And he offers
होइन हो नि निको विलियम्स त्यही हो निको विलियम्स मेन थ्रेट हो अनि त्यो बुढो बुढो प्लेयर्स के हो एथलेटिकोमा त तिनीहरूले कडा खेलिदिन्छ
He read that really well and stopped it.
Beckham.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball. Batistuta! And it's come
ओए
back out to
बारुगान
him.
वाट सेभ
And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench.
All
अहिले
he needs
अब
to
ऊ
do is to place this between the
युकेमा
goalposts
कति बज्यो केटा हो
and
टाइम
basically
हेर त
let them
युकेमा
attack it.
Beckham plays it short. Tries a shot!
लेवाले हान्यो 1-0 फर बार्सा ओके तर गेम चाहिँ इन्ट्रेस्टिङ हुन्छ त्यो
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
Piercing, and with pinpoint accuracy, he forces it through.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until...
It's Nedved!
रेटिङ यहाँ झरेको झरेछौ केटा हो डिभिजन होइन डिभिजन 1 पुग्यो होइन केटा हो डिभिजन 1 पुगे मात्र होइन इट्स अबाउट 10 मिलियनमा वर्ल्ड तिम्रो डिभिजन ऱ्याङ्किङ चाहिँ 10 मिलियनमा हुनु पर्यो क्या 1 मिलियन सर 10 मिलियन भन्नु 10 लाख 10 लाख 1 मिलियनमा तिम्रो ऱ्याङ्किङ हुनु पर्यो
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Sergi. Bellingham kept aware. And it is reclaimed easily. Shevchenko. Oh, that's a finish!
हामीलाई के छ हालामा ट्रिट राइट हाम्रो नि गेम त छ आज तर होइन एबार के कोसँग
They are flying. It is a good finish. The odds were
ब्यानले के गर्दैछ केटा हो
Well, at one
आज
stage,
हार्छ कि
he's
क्या
been
हो
body check, Peter, and then the next minute it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful.
He's had a shot. Yes.
ब्लो हामी गाइस फ्रेन्डली म्याच कतिखेर खेलि के अरे फ्रेन्डली म्याचको लागि सुपर च्याट मेम्बरसिपहरू लिनुपर्छ ल
No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
It's starting to look like a done deal now.
There will be
Well,
3
it's been
minutes
an
added
absolutely
time.
fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable.
अलिक बढी खेला
There
जस्तो
could be
लाग्यो है
more on the way.
Quality ball.
ड्र हानिरहेछ धन्न हानेछ त ड्र भए पनि अघि 2 खाइरहेको थिएछ अघि मैले हेर्दा
We hit half time.
Well, it certainly
अहिले
wasn't
पनि के
expected
रेलेभेन्ट छ
this,
र अस्ति
Peter,
हारिगयो त
but
उनीहरूले
it's totally deserved. They've been very,
दाइ
very good, and they'll
सिद्धिन्छ
be itching to get
कहिले
back out
सिद्धिन्छ
there and take
आई
it on
थिङ्क
further.
डिसेम्बर 6 मा सकिने होला
It
यसको
has
त
been an astonishing game, peppered with goals.
होइन डिसेम्बर 12 मा होला
The
अझ
second half will supply more. And the game has already resumed here. Knocks it out wide. Haaland. Shifted it to the flank. Now that looks a decent ball. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
He won't be happy with that one. Bellingham. Good take and Haaland! And that has forced
अलिक धेरै
the
I
very
I
best
feeling
out of
that
the
Barca
keeper.
is going to
I
drop
can't
points
quite
tonight.
believe
गाह्रो
he
छ
missed that
बार्साले
Peter.
पोइन्ट ड्रप गर्ने इट्स हार्ड.
Corner number 2 then.
बार्साले रेयरली गर्ने हो क्या केटाहरू पोइन्ट ड्रप भनेको.
Beckham, who's short. Shoots!
ब्याक टु ब्याक करना गोल खायो यार.
They're back within reach!
दुई युज गर्दा राम्रो हो केटा हो.
Squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here?
The attendance for this match was
Arsenal are looking to play on the counter
60,332.
here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack.
अहिले त हटाउँदैन होला केटा हो.
Haaland. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Well, now it's a race for the ball. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Scholes. Can he get on the end of this? Threads one in. And he's lost his man here. And this is Shevchenko. He has found the way through. Chance for a shot! Sticks it
क्याम्प नाउमा
away.
इट्स हार्ड. क्याम्प नाउमा
Look
बार्साले
at his
यतिकै गर्दैन
joy.
क्या.
Is this not why we love the game?
Number
How
10.
very smart. He just got it right.
Well, of course, it's great play to set him up, Peter, but you can't say the defence did themselves many favours then. They really should have picked him up sooner.
Number 20, Messi.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turned. It's Scholes! He has done it!
जलाटनलाई खोइ उनीहरूको यस्तै यी फुटबलको सोसियल्सबाट चाहिँ हटाइदिएछ के के अरे जलाटनको पोस्ट. त्यही भएर यो सब यो अब के भन्नु यसलाई कन्ट्रोभर्सी टाइपमा निस्क्यो अहिले.
Well, let
सब
that be a
आत्तिको कारण
lesson
चाहिँ
to
त्यो हो है
them,
केटा हो.
Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
सायद केही उनीहरूको नमिलेर होला.
Looking so easy, almost too easy here.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down.
अरू
But
दिन
they'll need
हार्ला
to do
तर
that
आज
pretty
क्याम्पमा
quickly.
फर्स्ट गेम
It's
आफ्टर लङ
composure
टाइम
from
आज
here.
जित्छ होला. आज जित्नु पर्ने हो केटा. आज जित्छ होला सायद. मलाई पनि त्यही लाग्छ जित्नु पर्ने आज बार्साले. अपोनेन्टले क्विट हान्दैछ केटा
And
धन्न.
that's it.
यतिकै नि टाइम वेस्ट हुँदैन नि त.
Many thanks to Jim.
अब
And
टिप्स
with
एन्ड
that,
ट्रिक्स
it
त्यही हो
is
केटा.
a
अब
very good
म्यानुअल
match.
खेल मैले भन्ने चाहिँ होइन मेनली म्यानुअल खेल. मन्डे प्याकमा केटा हो के छ भन्दाखेरि मन्डे प्याकमा वी आर गेटिङ हाजार्ड कागावा र को थियो अर्को समन अर्को एउटा प्लेयर छ त्यो वाला प्लेयर प्याक पर्ने हो के. टिप्स एन्ड ट्रिक्स भनेको त्यही हो. म्यानुअलमा अलि म्यानुअल खेल डिफेन्डिङ अलिकति टाइट पार. अब एट्याकिङमा चाहिँ पास एन्ड मुभ युज गर्न खोज म्याक्सिमम. पास एन्ड मुभ हो क्या मेन भनेकै. मेन गेममा मेन भनेकै पास एन्ड मुभ. यस बार्साको फ्यान हो हाम्रो गिफर्ड. पल स्कोल्स राइट पल स्कोल्स. त्यो पनि भेरी गुड कार्ड हो फेरि. जेस हाजार्ड त ड्रिब्लिङको लागि राम्रो छ. लिभरपुल 1-0 डाउन. वाउ. Ban is drawing 2-2. It does pog. Sorry for bro first my panauti लगाइदिए रे. Hey, that was you, Neeraj brother. Wow, you played well. You played well. Panauti भन्ने कुरा हैन केटा हो. You played your game. That is part of winning and losing is a part of game, guys. टाइप पैसा दिँदैन ब्रदर. दे विल नट गिभ फिर्ता है. तिमीलाई बरु अर्को प्लेयर दिन्छ त्यसको रिप्लेसमेन्टमा, तर तिमीलाई यु विल नट गेट यर पैसा फिर्ता. हामीलाई म्यानुअल भन्दै आफू चाहिँ अटो खेल्ने. म आफै चेन्ज गर्दैछु केटा हो. मेरो त्यही यु क्यान सी माई डिफेन्डिङ इज नट गुड राइट नाउ. काम छैन मन्डे प्याक. ए क्लासिक 10% अक्टोबर कागा होल प्लेयर होइन. स्कोर्स चाहिँ राम्रो छ, अरू चाहिँ आई डोन्ट थिङ्क. स्कोर्स पऱ्यो भने द्याट विल बी अ विन. त्यो गर्छ क्या ब्रदर. ऊ युकेमा छ क्या, सुतिरह होला अहिले. आई एम अन इट भेरी अफ्रेड टु एनदर म्याच फर्स्ट टाइम क्लोजर टु इट. गो फर वान म्याच. यु निड वान म्याच हब्लु ब्रदर. यु निड वान म्याच एन्ड यु विल गेट 1900. देन यु क्यान स्टप. होइन हटाउने कुरा आएको छैन क्या केटा हो. हटाउने कुरा केही आएको छैन. इट्स जस्ट एन प्रेडिक्सन. किन भन्दाखेरि जुन सोसियल्समा आई डोन्ट हेभ एनी राइट ब्याक. आई हेभ दिस वान. अब यसलाई राइट ब्याक खेलाए मात्र हो, नत्र त्यही माथि राम्रो पर्फर्म गरिदिँदैन है कोठ्रागुटाले. वान स्पिन पाउला कि पुगेको कति लिनुहुन्छ. अनु ब्रदर मेसेज मी अन माई इन्स्टाग्राम फर दोज काइन्ड अफ स्टफ्स है. कुरा चाहिँ खासमा के हो, कुरा खासमा के भन्दा यी फुटबलले आफ्नो सोसियल्सहरूबाट लाटानको सबै न्युजहरू हटाइदियो क्या. बुझ्यौ. अनि त्यही भएर त्यो यो कुराहरू आइरहेको.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself.
हेलो हेलो प्रवेश, के छ हौ, के छ? त्यो त त्यही हो केटा हो. मैले पहिले मलाई एकचोटि यस्तै भएको हो.
Costa will be conductor in chief in this lineup.
And you'd want to be conducted by him, wouldn't you?
Well, you would, because he's not the quickest and strongest, and yet his awareness and deft footwork make him the perfect link-up man. He is the creator in chief.
Is there any support? He might not need it. He's having a shot! And he's done it!
इन्स्टामा गाइस, इन्स्टामा देऊ न. मेरो इन्स्टाको आइडी देऊ त
Precisely the reason
केटाहरूलाई.
we've seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
And that is fabulous. A true beauty of a goal.
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps. Climbs up big!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Challenged just a bit on the firm side.
This is the time you need that pace.
Oh, nicely intercepted. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know.
Shoots! Really well taken goal. They're level in a trice.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down, and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Rui Costa, Mbappe. Oh, that was vital. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Baresi. NAC Breda trying to orchestrate a breakaway here by the looks of it.
Well, I would say that this is probably the easiest way to play the game.
Tries a shot! They want to be quick to recover this. Nedved. Now it's Shevchenko. He's through, now is he in? Thinks about the shot. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Rui Costa. And here's Shevchenko. And it's Shevchenko. This looks promising. Nedved with the delivery. Oh, that's
मलाई त केही पर्दैन हो अघि नै 3 के हानेको केही नै गरेन रे गाह्रो छ हौ केटा हो गाह्रो छ
from 12 yards. Dealing with the pressure. They've done it! Not much more than a formality.
A picture of confidence. That
टाला
was
पासा
never missing.
नेपाल नै रहेछ त
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Mbappe. Van Nistelrooy receives it in a good position here. No foul, says the referee. Whistle's gone, that's a foul.
ए ओके यो होइन हौ मेरो चाहिँ देऊ न मेरो इन्स्टा चाहिँ देऊ न यो दे यस्तोबाट मौसम दाइलाई मेसेज खोइ त्यो चाहिँ उसलाई नै सोध्नुपर्छ ल केटा हो
Baresi. And it's half time here.
म मौसमलाई यतै लिएर सोधिदिन्छु ल केटा हो
Right on edge. Plenty of signs to suggest this will turn out to be a
हाम्रो
really
दिपेश
good
भाइ कहाँ गयो दिपेश भाइ पनि छैन है
Neither
च्याटमा
side holding back here. It has
मेरो
been
इन्स्टा गाइस मेरो
half this.
इन्स्टामा सबैले फलो गरिदिऊ है
The manager at half-time will be pretty
मेरो
simple.
इन्स्टाको लिङ्क यहीँ छ
To play at a higher tempo, press more, higher up the pitch, pass quicker, and entice the opposition out of position. He knows how crucial the next goal will be.
Very little in it. The score at half-time is 2-1. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. Luis Suarez. He was under real pressure there. Great ball and he's in here and the shots!
छ्या
Just a fraction of
ब्रदर अहिले हामी चाहिँ अरू कुनै फर्मेसन ट्राई नगरौँ यसमै खेलौँ यसमै लेट्स मेक दिस फर्मेसन बेटर है त
Far away at all.
मैले पिन गर्दैछु मेरो इन्स्टाग्राम पनि केटा हो
Tries to pass it through. Oh, what has happened here? And he's found a way and drives! They've scored! And look what it means to them.
सबैले लाइक
This
शेयर
is
एन्ड
a
सब्सक्राइब
position
गाइस लाइक
of
शेयर एन्ड सब्सक्राइब है
genuine strength now.
केटाहरूले शेयर हान्दैन नि के हो
You don't keep those out. He just knew.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
And yes, it's him again. Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
The crowd are calling for this to
Let's
be
go
put
for
to
100
bed.
likes,
There's
केटा,
little
100 likes.
sympathy about.
100 लाइक्स बेयर मिनिमम हुनु पर्यो ल केटा हो
Luis Suarez. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Messi. NAC Breda looking to pass their way through. Nedved. Now it's Cruyff. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Oh no, what has happened here? Luis Suarez. And it's Rijkaard. Rui Costa. Messi. NAC Breda finding their passes. And the finish! Oh, taken with style.
सेवा लियरपुल
No
डेल
space,
पिएरो
no
गोलेट
problem. You just cannot stop him.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
This is threatening to become a really good game. Well, great chance! He has done it! And
कसले कसले
clinches it. They're really
जुपिटरको किन गरिरहेको केटा हो अहिले
how's that for a class finish?
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, I think it's just the reward for their application.
1 million केटा 1 million र्याङ्किङमा हुनुपर्छ कारवाल पाइन्छ है त
Looks like they've just about done it.
होइन यो पालि अलिक कम हुन सक्छ केटा हो अब पहिलेको हेरिकन 1750 हो होइन अब अहिलेको हेरिकन चाहिँ अब कमै छ जस्तो लाग्छ मलाई चाहिँ
And it's Nedved. And the pass is intercepted. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, just the goalkeeper to beat. Takes a shot!
कस्तो जम्प हान्यो यार किपरले
And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply
अझै अझै
breathtaking
अझै
stuff.
बढाउ केटा हो बढाउ डिभिजन
Yeah, the keeper was
भर्सक
thinking about his
डिभिजन
angles,
1 ट्राई गर न
and
केटा
just
हो
took him out of the equation. Elementary.
Decent chance! Sticks it away! It could be a lifeline! Two more needed!
होइन यो पालि पनि कम हुन सक्छ खोइ मैले त धेरै रेटिङै देखिरहेको छुइनँ यो पालि त यो पालि धेरैले पुस हानेकै छैनन् क्या केटा हो
Tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
NAC Breda give themselves a fighting chance. Back in with a shout.
You got on. Everyone is getting Muller, brother. Even I got Muller in my first try. Like my first epic was Muller
Now it's
in my
Luis
other
Suarez.
account.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Added time is up, and there goes the whistle.
भन्न पाएन केटा हो Zlatan is the Zlatan चाहिँ अविनाश brother. Zlatan is not the best CF right now. त्यही तिम्रोमा पनि मुलर हाम्रो के अरे एनोनी ब्रदरकोमा पनि मुलर सबैकोमा मुलर पर्यो के यहाँ कच्चो 30 पनि रहेछ 30 त पाइसकेको रहेछ केटा हो म असिस्टेड खेलेर यहाँ पचाइरहेको छु यहाँ म्यानुअल उयो मजल नभएर म्यानुअल खेलेर यस्तो दुःख दिइरहेछ मलाई यहाँ अहिले लिभरपुलले के खेल्या यार के गर्या यार लिभरपुलले Seriously? Okay, Ban is winning right now. खोइ 900 जहिले 900 कट्छु त 900 त कटिरा हो नि 900 त कटिरा हो त हामी 1900 जहिले 1900 कट हारेको हारेछ भने दाइ यस्तो तनाव भएको छ आफूलाई यस्तो फ्रस्ट्रेट भइसक्यो म 300 मा मलाई 2200 मा सन ठिकै हो त केटा हो आई थिंक इट्स फेयर एन्ड स्क्वायर हैन असिस्टेड भन्दा पनि खेल्न जानियो भने चाहिँ हैन खेल्न जानियो भने म्यानुअली त बेस्ट भने म्यानुअल अति नै कडा हो म चाहिँ सबैलाई सजेस्ट म्यानुअल गर्छु म पनि आफै म्यानुअली सिक्दै छु है केटा हो म पनि यस ब्रदर अहिलेको मसँग भएको एकाउन्टै यही हो मसँग अरु एकाउन्टै छैन केटा हो
Well, football is of course ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours,
गर्दैन केटा हो गर्दैन you will not get back है म्यानुअलमा ब्रो सीपी त्यस्तो नगरौँ न ल माका ब्रदर अहिले त्यस्तो उयो सारो पनि नगरौँ न है म आफ्नै ट्याक्टिक्सहरु मिलाउँदै छु त्यही भएर लेट्स नट गो इन्टु दोज अरु कुरामा है जति चेन्ज गरो त्यति नै हामीलाई लाइक अझै बिल्ड अप गर्न गाह्रो हुन्छ क्या ब्रदर है सो सरी फर दैट हो र तर पेपे पनि तर एग्रेसिभ चाहिँ एग्रेसिभै रहेछ तर पेपे त राम्रै लाग्यो मलाई द इन्टरसेप्सन्स हि डज हैन सबै राम्रो छ के
And of course, the right service into the box.
Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
And he's running through, and the shot! It's in!
गर्दैन कहाँ रिफन्ड गर्छ केटा रिफन्ड गर्ने हुन्थे
A finishing
Manual
great
my
intelligence. He
manual में
just
सबसे बड़ा डिफेंस हो
understood
गया
it,
केटा हो.
and he
But
executed
you need to
so
master
smoothly.
manual.
Speed of thought, speed of action. That's another really clever finish.
Paris Saint-Germain finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Haaland. Bale, a player who needs no introduction. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. And here's Suarez. Now it's Platini. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Bale. Oh, important interception. Mbappe. Robertson. And it's Vieira. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
And here's Messi. Can he get on the end of this? Scholes.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Now it's Luis Suarez. Vitinha. Messi.
Nepal can certainly afford to see this half out now and reset during the break.
Now it's Torres. Aimed beyond the defence. That's the keeper's ball.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a
Matchup मात्र
momentary
use गर्दा
lapse
नि जाऊ नि
and
रहेछ क्या.
slipped
We need
into
pressure.
tunnel vision because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Great vision. Oh, that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
That's Bale. And that has put paid to that.
हेरेकै छैनौ केटा हो. इग्नोर होइन के. गेममा फोकस छु एकछिन न.
There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking.
There's plenty of positives to take despite the lead being so small, Peter. I think playing well, good energy, a little more composure up front perhaps. That's not too much to ask.
Leading 1-0 at the break. And we are back on the way.
Nepal really need to go and grab another goal now, Peter, if they're going to go on and secure this.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Platini. Nedved. Haaland. Passing is crisp and sharp.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Bale will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Still just a single goal between the sides. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Luis Suarez. Oh, this is a terrific run. It's Luis Suarez! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Suarez clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Haaland. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, it's a natural instinct to defend when ahead, but it's too early for them to settle into that practice just now.
Scholes. That ball looks a good one. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? Up he goes!
कस्तो पोस्टमा ठोक्यो.
But hit the post. Vitinha. Haaland. Looking to play him in.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Paris Saint-Germain have it back and can go again.
को के साह्रो मोज प्लेयर प्याकेज पाउँछ आन्थे मेम्बरले. ठिक छ त केटा हो. अनि उनले पनि त गरेको छ नि त. गोल र पिएरोमा कुनलाई एसएस हालौँ रे गुलिटले हाल न सेकेन्ड हाफमा यु क्यान युज पिएरो अर फर्स्ट हाफ चाहिँ पिएरो युज गर सेकेन्ड हाफ गुलिट हाल
Substitution for Paris Saint-Germain. Number 13, Messi.
Iniesta.
Number
What
21,
pass isn't the best?
Fernando Torres. Number 23,
Beckham.
Erling
And
Haaland.
it's Vitinha.
Number 7, Mbappe.
Paris Saint-Germain really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have...
Oh, they could be caught out here. He's picked his way through.
Number
Pings in a
11,
chance.
कोलर
It's a goal.
लायर्स एन्ड गो
Should do it.
वाट आर यु सेइङ ब्रदर
Within
पियर
sight of the finish line.
गर्सिङले गोलिटको लागि कत्रो स्पिन हान्यो हिजो अरे हो र हाम्रो त 27 यहाँ पऱ्यो त अर्को इसमा त
He
केटा हो
did so well there,
त्यही त
attacking the
इग्नोर
ball the
के
way he
हुन्छ
did.
माथिदेखि
He got a
एकचोटि फेरि
strong
पढ्छु ल
forward
केटा हो
behind that one.
इन क्रिएफर पेले फर
It didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and
मेरो
waiting for it
फर्मेसनमा
to
आई
go.
युज
Already
क्रिएफ यार
has
क्रिएफ
scored.
बबाल हो केटा हो
That's just as the manager would have seen it. An
बेस्ट
impact
रेस्ट
sub.
मासु अरे बेस्ट डिस्ट्रोयर पेपे कि थुराम पेपे इज द बेस्ट डिस्ट्रोयर है थुराम भन्दा धेरै राम्रो छ केटा हो अनि ज्लाटानको रिप्लेसमा कुन प्लेयर थाहा छैन वी डोन्ट नो गाइज हैन लिभरपुल आर लुजिङ एट हाफ टाइम थर्सडे सेवा लिभरपुल सुआरेज डेल पिएरोमा कुन अगाडिको अगाडि त राख नि केटा हो सेवा र गुलिट पनि वर्क्स भर्सक डेल पिएरो र सेप्चिङको राख द्याट वुड बी बेटर सेकेन्ड हाफमा यु क्यान युज गुलिट र सुआरेज बेस्ट डिस्ट्रोयर कार्ड नहुने नेस्टा बरु रिभरीको त्यो होइन अहिले प्याक ओपनिङ नगरे पनि सेलवाला कोइन लिनु पर्ला जस्तो छ के छ केटा हो ब्रदर इज Zlatan I think he deserves guys Zlatan is very good मेन एकाउन्ट गाइज अहिले मैले खेलेको एकाउन्टै हो म जुन एकाउन्ट खेलिरहेको छु म यही एकाउन्ट खेलिरहेको छु क्या अहिले है अनि त्यो चाहिँ वी डोन्ट नो गाइस कसरी के दिन्छ वी डोन्ट नो कोनामी जहिले अनएक्सपेक्टेड कुराहरू गरिदिन्छ लगभग ए त्यति त 16 भने चाहिँ ठिकै हो त वाइप भएन रहेछ त अश्विनहरूलाई चाहिँ गरे नि के भयो प्लिज डोन्ट मेन्सन गाइस त्यही भनेको अरूले गर्न देऊ न गर्न त पर्नु नि यार नेक्स्ट गेममा पर्नु नि प्लिज नेक्स्ट स्पिनमा मलाई पर्नु नि 3000 कोइन आई बी सो ह्याप्पी इब्राको वी डोन्ट नो गाइस इब्राको अब कोनामीले न्युज दिन्छ त्यो बारेमा केही हुने भयो कसो हुने भयो भने कोनामी विल गिभ अस सुरुमै इन्फर्मेसन है त्यसमा हात्तिनु पर्दैन केटा हो द्याट्स यो सब र्युमर्स हो क्या र्युमर्सहरू त अब आइहाल्छ नि मेरो इन्डिभिजुअल सेक्सन केटा हो मेरो एउटा डिफेन्सलाई डिस्ट्रोयर सिबीलाई चाहिँ मेरो डिफेन्स दिन्छ विन द म्याच फर मी Okay, brother, okay. Okay, you are on same points.
There's a player below Peter that I admire on a professional and personal level, the one and only Raul.
He's just out on his own for consistency.
Indeed, and a terrific leader. Talent has to be backed up by hard work and tenacity. And he leads.
And a chance!
I will win this match for you, Abdul brother. I will win.
They would have been looking at him to produce the goods. And that
We
was very
अर्को
kind
प्याकको
of him
लागि
to
जान्छु अब
oblige so early.
अहिले राखेर
Perfect placement.
यस्तो इब्रा कुरा के भन्दा सबै ई फुटबलले चाहिँ सोशल मिडियाहरूबाट चाहिँ इब्राको पोस्ट हटाइदिएको छ क्या दाजु
The keeper's not getting there.
मेन इस्यु त्यहाँबाट त्यो भएर खास गरी र्युमर्सहरू आइरह हो
Very much that this was in the
तर
script.
किन कसरी कोनामी हेजन्ट गिभन एनी न्युज पहिले चाहिँ के अरे
Van Dijk
एफसीसँग
defending his
चाहिँ यही
corner
लफडा परेको थियो क्या
stood
इब्राको
up very well to his man. Oh, that's fabulous. Tries a shot.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the
अनि
mood to
त्यति
take
बेला
any risks.
हटेको थियो फिफाबाट बुझ्नुभयो नि अनि त्यही कुरा अब फेरि हुन्छ कि भन्ने कुरा हो के किन हट्यो भन्ने कुरा हो त्यस्तो इस्युजहरू छ
No way through. Searching pass he's played there. Forlan. Lovely feet. Cross from Cafu. And it's hoisted clear. So just a one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. Now it's Del Piero. Del Piero. He's had a shot! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Has a look and place it forward. That's been cut out, well played. That's a super give and go. And he's away. Oh, shooting chance! Really
टोरेको थियो कि एङ्करम्यान हो केटा हो टुरे है
again, in a trice, and they are soaring. Not a defender in sight. He had all the time in the world.
Yeah,
Such a
brother,
smart finish,
we'll
and
know
the setup
from
was very good
Konami
too, but
guys.
defensively, they didn't cover themselves in glory here.
So that's two now without reply.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
He's shifting through the gears here. And he's shot a goal. It's bounced back off the post. That's going to go a long way. Cafu. Forlan. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. And he welcomes it in. Now that's a fine challenge. He won't be happy with that one.
There will be 1
And
minute
here's
added
Del
time.
Piero. Can he get it through?
केटा हो के हुँदैछ केटा हो मकलेले के हो रे मकलेले डिस्ट्रोयर हो केटा डिस्ट्रोयर
Nepal really should be thinking about killing this off early in the second half, Peter. The boss will be demanding the same level of intensity from his team.
एभ्रीवन गाइस लाइक शेयर एन्ड सब्स्क्राइब गर्न नबिर्सिम है त्यति चाहिँ गाइस त्यति गर्नु पर्यो लाइक शेयर र सब्स्क्राइब चाहिँ गरिदिनु पर्यो हाउ मेनी लाइक्स हैव यू गॉट राइट नाउ गाइस जस्ट 46 लाइक्स I don't know, brother. I don't know. You have to ask मौसमलाई नै ब्रदर म पनि नेपालमै छु क्या तिमी जस्तै हो म पनि उले अब उ अहिले गर्दिन्छु भने अब मलाई चाहिँ पक्कै रिप्लाई चाहिँ गरेको छ रिप्लाई नगरेको चाहिँ हैन होला युके मा अहिले टाइम हेर त कति भइराछ ब्रदर एकचोटी What time is it in UK right now?
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace. Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
2-0 फरेस्ट है यो त लिभरपुलले चाहिँ रियललाई जित्न मात्रै रहेछ दाइले भन्दिनु हुन्छ अब अनलाइन आएपछि हैन एउटै क्वेशन गाइस कति चोटी गरिरा भन्ने कुरा हो के
Argentina get themselves back into contention.
100 क्वेशन अपरोस् राइट यार लिभरपुललाई के भएको छ केटा हो मड्रिडलाई जित्न मात्र होइन र चाहिँ मड्रिडसँग त बा सोबोसलाई उयो सबै राम्रो खेलिरहेको थियो त
Now he's got space here. No, that's been intercepted. Well, Jim, it is abundantly clear that the tone of this game has changed. Shoots! It's in!
That's not a good news, guys. That's not.
They are cruising. A momentary lapse.
ए उलाई मेसेज गरे न केटा हो
Absolutely.
है उलाई मेसेज गरे वाक्क लगाइदियो उलाई मलाई हैन के
Stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
Coming on the field is
मौसमलाई टाइम भन्नु पर्यो कि टाइम भन्नु पर्यो मेसेज हानेर वाक्क लगाइदियो के उलाई
They deserve, Peter. They're in the driving seat now.
Lovely pass, but chance surely. And he looked
Ferran
every
Torres,
bit
2-0 for
reassured
Barca,
keeper
wow.
there.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And we have our very first corner.
मलाई फर्स्टमा 50 सेकेन्डमा थाहा छैन.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And the shots!
What a save.
And a terrific save. from the
DM guys
keeper.
for paid rank push
Clearly
है.
thought he had the beating of the keeper.
DM me for paid rank push guys.
Substitution for Argentina. Number 7.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Aubameyang. Coming on the field. Number 20. Karl-Heinz Rummenigge. Number 6.
Casillas
Come on Casillas,
saves
counter
the
attack
goal.
के.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Argentina are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
होइन मड्रिडसँग त दे प्लेड सो वेल.
Distribution from the keeper.
हुन त मड्रिडको पनि हालत त्यस्तै छ. कहिले के खेल्छ कहिले के खेल्छ.
And ready to go again. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. This might spell danger.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
João Neves wins the duel this time. Looking for the run, and it's made its way to him. David Villa. Oh, it's a big chance!
What a goal.
And he hits the net. Late drama, late goal. This will be one frantic ending. Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that.
Can he finish?
Let's go 3000 coins चाहियो केटा हो.
Simplicity
Can we get
itself.
3000 coins?
Again, that's
That's the main
terrific
question right
and
now.
an even better pass. It's beautifully played.
2 up and very little time left. Surely this is it.
Oi.
He's got that all wrong, and it's a penalty. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do.
Let's go 3000 coins चाहिन्छ यार. We have a golden ticket guys.
Well, the keepers these days have done their homework. And that's one back. Not much more than a formality.
Yeah, the keeper was trying to make him think that he was going to dive one way here. Could have just held a little longer.
Argentina give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish.
Well, the mindset has changed. Now they need to find all the courage they can get.
Danger averted for now. Threads one in. Tries to pass it through. It's been slipped. Rummenigge!
ओए बच गया अरे यार.
Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end.
हजुर हजुर टप
And we're
1000.
done. Well, that was close. Both sides.
But
playing their
बाँचे
part
यार
in a
केटा हो.
great game of football. A real ride. that
धन्न
had all of us
उइसा
glued to
फस्यो
our seats
opponent.
From the very beginning. Bale voted
जिस्काको
man of the
फस्यो
match,
opponent.
and deservedly so.
Guys, come on please golden ticket मा 3000 coins. Guys, come on 3000 coins. 100 coins. Guys, 100 coins रे हो. हामीलाई चाहिँ किन हेप्छ कोनामीले? We got only 100 coins यार. स्पिन हानिदिइहाल्ने हो केटा म त. सीबी दे. हु इज दिस सीबी? पास केस के दिन्छ यार. हामीलाई पनि सेम हो केटा हो 50 र 100. हजुर हजुर. इब्रा र गाटु तर कसम गोली चाहिँ खतरा यार. केटाहरूलाई कसरी पर्छ यार. हामीलाई त दिँदैन त यार. हामीलाई चाहिँ किन हेप्छ केटा हो. मलाई त अहिलेसम्म कसम यो कोनामीबाट मलाई फ्रीमा यस्तोमा परेको मलाई थाहा पनि छैन के. So Liverpool are 2-0 down. But ओए क्या कमब्याक हान्दिएको यार बायर्न म्युनिक ओए 6-2 बायर्न म्युनिक 6-2 सिरियसली निकोलस ज्याक्सन ह्यारी केन उपामिकानो ओलिसे काल ओए व्हाट इज दिस यार यो ब्यानलाई रोक्ने कसरी कसले यो लिभरपुलले यार के गरे होला है 2-0 डाउन रे यार सिरियसली लिभरपुल मलाई पनि केही परेको छैन केटा हो लिभरपुल यार यो त कसम भनेको लिभरपुल गेटिङ फ्रम ब्याड टु वर्स्ट पुरै के
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a
लिभरपुल
game.
त
For the
पाँच
next
भइसक्यो
2 hours, it might not feel like that.
हुनुपर्ने रे
The stadium is full of noise and
होइन ठिक छ म त कस्तो लिभरपुलले जित्छ जस्तो लागेको थियो यार मोहम्मद साला क्याप्टेन छ यार मेरो
expectations and decibels both
Score a
rising
hat-trick
fast
for
here.
me.
Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon.
कसले मौसमले टपअप गरिदियो हो कि
We're underway here. Well, Peter, it's easy to heap praise on players that play further up the field, but they couldn't do what they did without the unsung heroes doing the dirty work, and Frank Rijkaard is amongst the very best in the business.
Some say the best ever.
Yeah, and I can see why. He's about as sophisticated as players come, and his role covers everything from reclaiming the ball to, well, pretty much everything else. Only a man of his calibre and cleverness can do that.
And this is Bale, and he's found a way past. Can he finish?
खेल अझै पास
He scored!
Well, once more, it's him. And we
होइन
can't be
हो
surprised
केटा
because his
हो
instinct for
लिभरपुलको
doing
दुईटा
this
प्लेयर
is
छ आफूसँग
incredible.
एफपिएलमा
So smooth. A
स्ट्राइकर छ त्यही माथि
finish.
दुईटै
What about the pass, Peter? It was played so intelligently, and he picked out the perfect target.
So a breakthrough already. Shoots! Ambitious, but just off target.
Oh, it looked like he tried to give it some extra whip.
राम्रो होइन इन्टरनेट स्पिड 56 राम्रो होइन केटा हो स्मल होम ट्युसन जब दाइ फ्रम टुमोरो ओके यु गट अ होम ट्युसन नाइस यार होम ट्युसन लाइक तिमी अहिले कतिमा पढ्छौ प्रवेश
Passing is crisp and sharp. Messi thinks about the shot. A lot of space ahead of him. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And this is Shevchenko. Oh, it's Bale!
खोइ यार यस्तो डाउनफल ए दिपेशले त दिपेश पनि हो नि त हाम्रो उता टपअप कसैको गरिदिएको छैन भने केटा हो हाम्रो पेजमा पनि मेसेज गर्दा हुन्छ है फुटबल पिएस नेपोलियनमा
He gets
दिपेश भाइ
there.
पनि छ है हामीसँग अर्को
He scores!
तर ठिक हो होम ट्युसन भनेको एउटा सानो इन्कम भए पनि जेनेरेट हुन्छ नि त त्यहाँबाट आफू लागि
A wonderful delivery, and all it needed
त्यही पनि
was a
अहिले त
touch.
होम ट्युसन पनि
He
महँगो
did
छ यार
so
केटा हो
well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Del Piero! Yes! And they're at it again in double
वी डोन्ट नो
time.
गाइस कुन आउँछ त्यो इन्टरनेट हो सला
One
वन
moment
कल
you're
गरेर
in
पुटिङ अन
possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net.
300
That
mbps
one will
वर्ल्ड
stick.
लिङ्कमा तिम्रो
Well, a
56
little more
देखाएको
decisiveness.
And there's the shot! And
होइन
that
होइन
has
त्यस्तो
kept the
हुँदैन
keeper
केटा
on
हो
his toes.
जोसँग
Well,
पनि
the
पर्न
defence are in a
सक्छ
good
टिम
position
स्ट्रेन्थले
to
केही
get
हुँदैन
behind the ball and let them just try from range.
It's a promising position. Shevchenko! Sticks it away!
यस उता ई फुटबल पिएस नेपोलियनमा मेसेज गर ल केटा हो इन्स्टाग्राममा मेसेज गर अहिले अलिक धेरै एक्टिभ हामी इन्स्टाग्राममा
What a
छौँ है
defender in sight. He had all the time in the world.
And his manager
मेरो
couldn't
100
look
mbps
happier.
तर
That's the kind of
मेरो
mental
100
play
mbps
they've
एन्टी
been
फाइबर
working
हो
on in training.
तर मेरोमा देखाउन
Came up
चाहिँ
beautifully.
200 प्लस देखाइन्छ क्या मेरो चाहिँ ठ्याक्क उल्टो छ फेरि
It's looking so easy, almost too easy here.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Nicely intercepted. That pass has been well intercepted. Played back. Just shapes to shoot.
ओइ नाइस गोल हान्दिएर
They've scored.
Well, I don't want to be overly harsh on the defensive side of things here, Peter, but the build-up was so slick and executed with such quality, it made life just that bit too difficult for them.
Well, they have a goal, but it is surely too much to hope for a comeback. Can he get it through? And he's picked it up out wide. Chance! No mistake!
Yes, for pack opening, DM me for in Instagram. For paid rank push, DM me in my Instagram.
Utopian.
त्यही हो केटा हो
A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
It's become a case of men against boys. Well, they've got it back in a hurry.
3 minutes at a time.
Nedved. And a chance! It's loose now and they want... And one more try!
झन्डै
Oh, almost a sixth. Vinicius Junior. And the first half is done.
गाह्रो छ हौ केटा गाइस लाइक चाहिँ हानौँ न यार लाइक चाहिँ किन पुग्दैन क्या केटा हो त्यत्रो उयो छ लाइक चाहिँ किन नपुगिरा
Well, I certainly wasn't expecting this, Peter, but it was totally deserved. They've been very, very
लाइक
good.
पनि हान्दिउ न
To get back out there and take it on further.
हात बसेपछि चाहिँ फिक्सै ठिक हुन्छ मोएबलमा चाहिँ मलाई चाहिँ म जोइस्टिकै भेटाउँदिनँ यार केटा कोही कोही बेला
And the second half gets
फास्ट एट्याक
underway.
गर्दा फेरि
Sergi. Turan. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Well, that pass isn't the best. Well timed, excellent interception. Nedved has created one goal already. Jordan Henderson played out towards the right wing. And it's Messi. Rijkaard. Decent
ओइ
shot!
गोल हान्दिएर हेलो हेलो थ्याङ्क यू मेरो AG10 SC ब्रदर
Extracted the maximum punishment.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
And yes, it's
अरू
near the
कडा छ
back
यार
net.
राइट ब्याक खेलाउ यस्तो बोबाल छ राइट ब्याक लेफ्ट ब्याक खेलाउ यस्तो बोबाल छ त्यो अरू हो फिजिकल कडा होइन हाइट त्यस्तै
And that's put paid to a promising move. Now it's Shevchenko. And that's really well manoeuvred. Rijkaard. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Now it's Bale. Dunk makes the interception. It's a good spell of possession, this. Nedved. And that's been intercepted. Stojkovic. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
And it's Shevchenko. And he's intervened well there. And he's running through. Now he's having a shot!
सिबी पनि खेलाउँदा हुन्छ हुन त अरोलाई अरो चाहिँ मलाई चाहिँ राम्रो कडा लाग्छ यार
So can they do it again?
पहिले आई युज टु युज अरो लट
And he's heaved it away. Tries to pass it through. Del Piero gets into a good position. And he's had a hit. Oh, that's a waste. Well,
छैन
let's
सब
just consider
बिल्डअप
that one
मात्रै छ
arranged by
त्यही
the
भएर
defender.
अरो
It certainly
हुन्छ
wasn't
हुन्छ
from the
ब्रदर यु क्यान
goalkeeper.
प्ले अरो पनि राम्रो इज अ भेरी गुड सेन्टर ब्याक आज गाइस 2000 रेटिङ पुगौँ भने तर रात पर्छ होला यार 1 बजे सक्दाखेरि अब गेम हारेन भने मात्र हो फेरि 2000 प्लस त एक गेम सुरुमै हारिहाल्यो
Option for Argentina. Number 21.
So, time for changes on both sides,
Number
actually.
22. Stojkovic. Number 19. Vinicius
Owen.
Junior. Number 5.
Lovely pass, but can he get there?
Coming on the field.
I think that's
Number
offside.
13,
Yes, it is.
Batistuta. Number 18. Ferrin. Number 4. Alvarez. Number 9. Conte. Substitutions taking place.
मैले यो प्रेसर र यो के अरे के भन्छ त्यसलाई ड्यास र उयो यसको चाहिँ माथि मुनि सार्दैछु के म्याचअप र प्रेसरको चाहिँ माथि मुनि छ एक्चुअलमा चाहिँ म्याचअप माथि हुन्छ मेरोमा चाहिँ म्याचअप मुनि छ
Dunk. Diogo Costa. Dunk. Jordan Henderson. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Makaleli. Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Jordan Henderson. And this is Bale. Looking to play him in. And he's in on goal. Messi's cross. Ruben Diaz with the clearance. And he's quick to snatch it back.
कस्तो ट्याकल हाने यार त्यसले
Referee has just said play on. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. So a real showpiece win.
जोन ब्रदर मलाई वाट्सएपमा मेसेज गर न है मेरो त्यो अहिले गर्छु भने चाहिँ अब वाट्सएपमा मलाई त्यो ई सेवा नम्बरमा मेसेज गर लिभरपुल टाटा बाई बाई रहेछ केटा हो दाइ एउटा लेफ्ट फुटेड गोल पोचा चाहियो यार मलाई रे अब लेफ्ट फुटेड त इब्राको पर्फर्मेन्समा रहेन रहेछ आफ्नो टिममा पास के साह्रो साप हौ ताकेर दिँदा पनि मेरो त अपोनेन्टको प्लेयर ठोकिन्छ अरे इब्राको पर्फर्मेन्स तर एज 110 रेटेड प्लेयर त्योवाला पर्फर्मेन्स छैन केटा हो त्यो त म पनि एक्सेप्ट गर्छु यार त्यो पर्फर्मेन्स चाहिँ दिन सक्छ त्यो लेभल अफ पर्फर्मेन्स चाहिँ छैन क्या इब्राको चाहिँ अब तिमीलाई ब्लिच कलर छ त हौ सन पार्दै होइन झन् त्यत्रो के भयो केटा हो घुमेको घुमै गर्छ त हाम्रो त गएको होइन नि यत्रो फेरि यहाँ रिउटेर म यहाँ गिफोर्ड मलाई हाल न म लेफ्ट फुटेड अरे मलाई हाल्दा पनि हुन्छ मलाई किन न गिफोर्ड मेरो कार्ड किन कोनामीलाई भनेर मेसेज हान त मेलमा राम्रो गेममा पोचर लेफ्ट फुटेड लुकाकु केमा कसरी हाउ ब्राजिलले कसरी भिएरी छ भिएरी राइट केटा घुमे हो त मेरो लस त होइन नि Hey, I won. Thank you, my opponent. Thank you so much. I love you, my opponent. I love you guys. यतिको अपोनेन्ट जहिले भेट्नु नि यार. लेफ्ट फुटेड अलिकति मैले थाहा भएको त्यही हो यार. भेरी हो यार. अरू को छ र? हु इज अब लेफ्ट फुटेड सबसे बेस्ट भनेको चाहिँ अराउन्ड बेल छ. बेल सेकेन्ड हाफ खेलाउने हो नि त हालानलाई त. होइन राम्रै साइन हो त. अब अलिकति यसमा पछि गएर कोच बन्नु नि फुटबलको. सेम मलाई पनि राहुल अहिलेसम्म परेको छैन केटा हो. तर खेलाउँदा चाहिँ मलाई बबाल लागेको राहुल. मेरो टिकटकमा हेर न, टिकटकमा कुन हो राफिनिया त्यो छ नि ब्राजिल. अस्ति नै ब्राजिल र इङ्ल्यान्डको प्याक आएको थियो नि त्यो फ्रीको वाला के. त्यसमा राफिनियाको गोलमा हेर न केटा हो 150K भ्युज रे.
Well, we're on the way. Well, Ed Milson's selection has certainly attracted some scrutiny, but the man himself looks, as ever, Jim, utterly unfazed.
Yeah, I like it
Mistakes
because
के mistakes. No mistakes के.
And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Rivaldo really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Now he's got space here. That's a good chance. Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
राहुल टोरेस तीनवटा वाउ यार. होइन हटाउन लागेको छैन केटा हो. नाइस मोर टु गो इफोर्ट.
Now it's Shevchenko. Now it's Platini. Shevchenko. And that is expertly dealt with. Pass somewhat off target. Tries to play it through. Luis Suarez!
सर्ट हेर्नु न अस्तिको साइडको आन्सर किन के छ. मेरो टिकटकमा चाहिँ दामी आइरहेको थियो के.
And we have our very first corner. Oh, what a
पोस्ट मारे यार.
off the post. Nedved. Now it's Luis Suarez. Looking for the run. Nedved. That's the keeper's ball.
If they want to counter, they could do with.
They will compensate, guys. They will compensate. अर्को प्लेयर दिएर.
He's offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Neither side yet able to force a breakthrough here. Great vision. And it's been played through. And Iker Casillas somehow saves it. And one more try.
नाइस सेभ यस्तो चाहिँ छेक्छ क्या 1v1 हरूमा चाहिँ छेक्छ है क्यासिलासले मेन भनेकै नछेक्ने भनेकै केटा हो लङ शट्स.
No foul, says the referee. Good read, needed to be.
Platini, what was that pass?
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Platini. Now it's Platini. And he plays the shot, surely!
होइन छैन केटा हो हटेको छैन है इब्रा हट्नेवाला होइन केटा हो द्याट्स जस्ट अ र्युमर नथिङ एल्स त्यसलाई त्यस्तो साह्रो नलियो गाइस.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise.
He's gone for goal! Oh, surely that deserved better.
Oh, the pass was sublime. The finish was
Ora.
substandard. What a
किन भेन्डा सर त ए हाम्रो गाइस कसलाई कोइन चाहिरहेको थियो हाम्रो दिपेश भाइलाई मेसेज गर है हटे पनि अहिले हट्दैन है केटा हो सिजनल अपडेटमा हट्ने हो क्या हटो भने पनि त्यही भएर यु डोन्ट ह्याभ टु वरी गाइस एकचोटि चाहिँ यसरी हट्या थियो प्लेयरहरू
And it's Michel Platini. And this is Luis Suarez.
Natal can certainly afford to see this half out.
नहटेको के अरे हटेको केसहरू पनि छ है केटा हो तर त्यसरी नै सिजनल अपडेटमा मात्र हट्छ क्या हटो भने
Suarez. And he shoots! That's another chance.
के गर्छ यार
And yes, it's there! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, that's not the best attempt by the keeper, and he's just paid the ultimate price, hasn't he?
And that is going to be the final action of the first half. Well, the glass is either half
Yes,
full
त्यस्तो
or
होइन
half
त्यस्तो
empty.
त्यस्तो हुँदैन
Neither side yet truly
त्यस्तो
to impose
गाइस
themselves
त्योसम्म
at
नसोच
level
न
of
लाटान
any
हट्छ
time.
नसोच न द्याट्स जस्ट अ
And we are
र्युमर के
on to the break.
को दिन्छ भन्ने त हामीलाई कसरी थाहा हुन्छ
It's 1-1, but it could easily be 3-3
अँ दिपेश भाइले मलाई त उधारोमा दिन्न
Speed brilliance.
Well, it's been a tight game, but one that's packed with incident and talking points. A decent watch this, and it's 1-1 at half-time. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. Now it's Platini. Well, played right into his path. Chance for a shot! Goal!
The
That is so good.
passability is one thing, and he brings that to his game. But that sort
Anchoring
of
देऊ न
dynamism is another attribute he's blessed with, and it's revealed on a regular basis too. Superb.
A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look at.
Great chance! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Shevchenko
दिपेश
actually
भाइ
didn't do
हाम्रो
an awful
सुशान्त
lot wrong,
ब्रदरले
to be
मेसेज
honest.
गरेको छन् कि गएर टपअप हानिदिइहाल त
Two then.
ब्रदरले यहाँ
Now a
मेसेज
certain
गरेर
chance to counter.
पेजा मेसेज हान भन्छु
That's a sharp pass. And this is Luis Suarez. Real chance! Sergi gets rid without sophistication. Makaleli. Oh, good spread. Not quite sure who
सोभरमा
the
सेलेक्सन
final
आउँछ
touch, but
भनेको
it
त
will
एक्स्ट्रा
be
चान्स
another corner.
3-मा रेड कार्ड बार्सार कुकिङ कसको अपोनेन्टको
So,
रेड
third
कार्ड
corner of the game. And it's been taken short. And now they can spring out of defence. Well timed, excellent interception. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Oh, that's a key interception. That has ended up in no man's land. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Rivaldo. And reclaimed it in a trice. A lot of space ahead of him. And he's taking no chances there.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
This is a really front-footed approach.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue, and they'll get clinical. Keep calm and carry on. That's the job.
He's having a shot! Sticks it away! once more they've done it. They just will not
यो
lie
त
down.
के भएको
Oh,
के
what a
भएको यो
fabulous
कोना
game this
बेला
is.
बेला
It
के
just
हुन्छ
keeps
यो
getting
गेमलाई
better and better.
So smooth. A signature finish.
It was wonderful vision to see the movement ahead, and how about the weight of that pass? Ideal.
अड्केरै भयो यार दिनेश दिनेश भाइले खतरा खेलिरहेछ नि अहिले स्यान्चेटले पाएको स्यान्चेट भनेको त गोलकिपर होइन र
Substitution on the field. Number 14, Shevchenko.
So, time for
Number
changes
7,
on both sides, actually.
Number
So,
25,
all square, and not for the first time.
Number
Well, at this stage,
3,
Peter, it's going to come down to how badly they want to win this.
Number 21, Nedved. Coming on the field, number 18, Owen.
And Dijk
Number
cuts it
8,
out.
Johan Cruyff.
This is
Number
intriguing.
15,
Next goal critical.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal.
Number 9,
Takes a shot! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Makaleli.
4 added minutes has been indicated.
Oh, cracking ball. Shapes the shot!
ओइ कसरी मिस
Just off target.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
कसरी मिस
Nicely weighted ball. And this is Cruyff. Can he finish?
ए धन्न
Oh, yes, it's there! Late in the day, this could well be it!
उफ
At the end. What a
बचायो
game,
यार
what a
क्रिएफले
show.
बचायो केटा
Both sides were basically going about their
Not
business,
everyone
and that
fail
has
केटा
turned
हो
into
That's a
quite
very good lesson for
spectacle.
everyone
It's the sort of game after which you feel
नेटोग्राफ
it's a shame
यतिखेर गोल
anybody
खायो है
had to
केटा हो
lose.
75 देखि 90 मा जुन त्यो बिचमा छ नि त्यतिखेर गोल खायो क्या हामीले
But we do have a winner.
Well, I just think that determination and persistence has paid off handsomely too.
लिभरपुल आर लुजिङ 3-0 यस्ता त छन् यो लिभरपुलका डाम्नाहरू Mark our brother OP in the chat. Thank you for membership, है कसम हुन्छ यार यो कसम यो सिट पुलै भइसक्यो अहिले त वी विल नेभर वक अलोन कि के छैन उनीहरूको त जहिले अब त अलोन होइन यहाँ पुरै Let's go for Ermelson. Let's go for Messi यो गेममा Okay, opponent has a very good team. You never win again. धेरै बिराली मुसै नमारी रे त्यो त हो हुन चाहिँ त्यही भयो कसम भनेको लिभरपुलको अहिले त्यही भयो Opponent 5 CB रहेछ 5 CB मा एउटा राइट विङ राइट मिडफिल्डर रहेछ यस यस Zlatan र कोलर राखेर क्रस स्प्याम हो केटा हो
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. Well, we're on the way. When you think great defenders, you've got to think Cannavaro.
Yeah, well, they don't come much better or bigger in stature. His qualities are obvious.
यता बीचमा दियो बीचमा साइडमा दियो दिएन ओइ नाइस प्ले यार
First-class package.
It's everything you want.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
And the shots!
हेलो ब्रदर हेलो 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 हेलो
Well, talk about a real
कोलर्स को भाइ
It's almost
झोलर
as if
नुनेस
the
चाहिँ छ
defence
अरे
saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
कसम यार पातै भइसक्यो यार यिनीहरू
The
त लिभरपुल
movement
त
so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and
Climbs
व्हाट अ
up
गोल सुआरेज जर्डनले दाइ ब्रेकफास्टमा एनसीएल को टावर खान्छ हो कत्रो अल्गो यार कसम भनेको यार तर अल्गो चाहिँ अल्गो छ है Zlatan यतिकै एक्रोबेटिक
the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
तर त्यो मान्छेले ड्रिबल पनि कडा हान्ने हो नि केटा हो इन रियल लाइफ ड्रिबलिङ पनि राम्रो थियो है Zlatanको चाहिँ पछि पछि पो अब बुढो भएपछि नहानेको त
Things starting to look very comfortable.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Luis Suarez. No, that's overhit.
Zlatan हेडिङको लागि दामी छ केटा फिनिसर राम्रो छ अलिकति हेभी चाहिँ छ हैन अब तर 110 रेटेड रिजर्भ गर्दैन केटा हो यार
He read that really well and stopped it.
Luis Suarez.
कोनामीले स्क्याम हान्ने 110 रेटेड कार्ड चाहिँ यस प्लेयर नम्बर 9 चाहिँ छ है
Really purring here. And
पुरै पुरै पिएसजी मा पनि बबाल खेल्थ्यो त केटा हो
in the blink of an eye.
पिएसजी मा नि वाइल्ड खेल्ने हो त Zlatan त
And that's it.
लङ शट्स हेर न नकल शट्स कस्तो हान्थ्यो
That's it from us.
बरु अघिल्लो सिजन लिभरपुलले इन्भेस्ट नहानी लिग जित्यो पहिलेको पालि राइट पहिलेको पालि चाहिँ राम्रो गएको थियो यो सिजन चाहिँ खोइ के गरिरहेछ दे आर नट डुइङ वेल तुमसे नहीं हो पाएगा के हो पाएगा भन्ने वाला उयो छ क्या नयाँ स्किल्स नि हावा भयो अरू भन्दा पहिलो हो त नि फिनोमिनल फिनिसिङ धेरै कडा हुन्थ्यो होरामा सिसी हो कि प्लेयर हो दाइरे सिसी भन्नाले व्हाट डु यु मिन बाइ सिसी मलाई थाहा छैन यार त्यस्तो उयो त क्लब ट्याक्टिक्स भइगयो के दिएछ ब्रदर इन्फर्मेसनमा यो के छ मोरा के छ कोइन मात्र गयो मेरो मैले त मन परेन होइन हो होइन मलाई पनि त्यस्तो चाहिँ मन परेन क्या ब्रदर ऊ मुनि त्यहाँ प्रवेशले दिएको छ हेर त ए होइन कन्टेन्ट क्रिएटर होइन होइन आइएम अ प्लेयर गाइज कन्टेन्ट क्रिएटर होइन कन्टेन्ट क्रिएटर हो क्या त अहिलेसम्म मेरो सबै होरा मात्रै देख्थ्यो यार
Well, what a scene we have here.
म त
There's a
काउन्टर
real
टार्गेट के अरे होइन
expected buzz in the
त्यसलाई
stadium
सिसीलाई के
and
भन्छौ
players on the pitch are raring to go.
सिसी भनेको एमएलबीबीमा अर्कै भन्छ क्या
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest
सुरुको
worthy
5
of
गेम
the
पनि
setting.
कसरी जित्या थियो हेर न सबै लास्ट मिनेट गोल्सहरू थियो क्या यी फुटबलको कन्टेन्ट क्रिएटर के हुन्छ र केटा हो म आफै त यहाँ आफ्नै कन्टेन्ट क्रिएटर छुइनँ मलाई अरूले कन्टेन्ट क्रिएटर लिएर के गर्छन् होइन र क्राउड कन्ट्रोल दाइगोले होइन यो एकाउन्टमा चाहिँ छैन है केटा हो यो एकाउन्टमा चाहिँ छैन अर्को एकाउन्टमा चाहिँ निकालेको छ 4-5 सर्ट भने यहाँ हो भने 6 मिनेटको गेममा
Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
There aren't many defenders, Peter, who assist more goals than Andy Robertson here. That's for sure. He's reliable, consistently excellent in what he delivers going forward.
चान्स चाहिँ 2-3 वटा पाउँछ.
It doesn't really compromise on his defensive duties. A manager's dream in many ways, and a model man, and I would say a model footballer.
Yeah, he'll certainly be leaving his mark on this game, quite possibly actually at both ends.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can hurt with their backs to goal.
Taken back almost at once. And this is Del Piero. Shoots!
Oi, Del Piero.
And wow,
मेरो आफ्नै आइडी
he
किन
has
छैन
given
केटा
that
छ.
a right old hit.
Oh, how does he get the ball to do that? He's on another level to most of his peers.
After 14 minutes is number 10, Alessandro Del
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated.
Piero. Alessandro Del Piero.
Good read, needed to be.
दाइ के अरे guys, the
A lot of
best
space here,
Bleach
a
caller
real
in game,
opportunity.
Alessandro Del Piero.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. And it's Snyder. And here's Yamal. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Yamal. And here's Shevchenko. Yamal. Nedved. Now it's Shevchenko. Chouameni does really well to win the ball there.
डेल पिएरोको अति छ केटा हो ब्लिच कलर देखि लिएर हैन प्लेयर कार्डै राम्रो छ के त्यो.
Smashes it across. Yamal! A collective
मेरो
sigh of
अहिले
relief
खोइ
from the
मेरो
defense.
स्ट्यान्डर्डमा छ होला केटा हो अहिले.
That is
हाईमा
certainly
लाइभमा
no
खेल्दा चाहिँ उयो ल्याग हुन्छ के.
And if you have
त्यही भएर
just
मैले
joined
खेलेको
us,
छैन हाईमा.
still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Nice shot at goal! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Lamine Yamal actually didn't do an awful lot wrong,
फरान
to be honest.
खतरा हो नि हो फेरेन टोरेस.
Seedorf. Can he get it through? Marquinhos. And it's Sergi. And it's Nedved. Del Piero. Del Piero!
भको भने हान्यो के अरे.
Second reaction.
Del Piero is offering a wry smile there.
And we have our very first corner. Del Piero with the short one. Drives it in. Oh, what a climb! Decent enough try.
Shevchenko is clearly
हो त
keeping
अनि
himself
सिटीले
here. He knew
सिटीलाई अझै पे गर्न
great
बाँकी छ.
opportunity.
Can he get on the end of this? And he's away. And Del Piero!
मैले खेलिरहेको गाइस स्यामसङ S25 अल्ट्रा हो है.
The team still
Tai
separated by
Goat
one
Anthony
goal,
भने
but
Goat
it
Anthony
should
हो
be
क्या?
very different.
No player
On the
is
evidence
better
of
than
what
Goat
we've seen,
Anthony
they
केटा हो.
worked their lead. There was genuine intensity and purpose behind what they brought to the game. I think they'll want a strong start just after the break, though, to force the issue that bit more.
And the shot!
FPS 60 मा है.
Two to the good, and they are purring.
Nightbird Dawn हो है केटा हो यहाँ.
Absolutely purring.
Maybe प्रवेश.
A horrible blip, a situation utterly avoidable that has resulted in considerable embarrassment.
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas
कार्ड
are
जान्छ होला
very
त.
punishable.
अहिले जाँदैन केटा हो. डोन्ट वरी.
So that's
अहिले जाँदैन
without
केटा हो.
reply.
गयो नि.
We're looking at a very
है
different
आत्तिनु
game
पर्ने
now.
कुरा केही छैन केटा हो.
Command has been established.
गाइस म त बच्चैबाट आएँ म एन्ड्रोइड को फ्यान.
Yamal!
म पहिले OnePlus युज गर्थे
Just wouldn't stay down for it.
OnePlus पनि कडा छ नि त केटा हो OnePlus इज अल्सो टु गुड अनि पछि चाहिँ अब बेस्ट फोन कुन हुन्छ भन्दा फेरि यसो हुन्छ कि रक फोन आयो अप्सनमा
Shevchenko.
या Samsung S25 अल्ट्रा कुरा आयो तेरो मैले Samsung S25 अल्ट्रै लिए केटा हो
Yeah, and if they're
रगलाई
gonna
फेरि
try and
विदेशबाट
stop them in
मगाउनु
this
पर्छ
fashion,
भन्ने कुरा
Peter,
आइसक्यो
they're gonna really test the
He's having a shot.
जर्डन नल्याउ केटा हो जर्डन भन्दा पनि गुलिट इज द मेन प्लेयर त्यो ब्याकमा
It's their second corner of the game. They've played it short. Oh, nice touch.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
गुलिट पाए चाहिँ छोडिदिँदा हुन्छ केटा हो
Nicely aimed pass.
गुलिट चाहिँ फेरि
Seedorf.
बेस्ट वान हो है फेरि केटा हो
Excellent interception.
ओभरअल बेस्ट प्लेयर इन गेम
Played over towards the
होइन
opposite
गेमिङको
flank.
लागि
Well
मात्रै हेर्दा
spotted.
फेरि रक फोन अप्सन आयो के
Oh, good read.
That's great
स्पेस अति नै छ नि
positioning,
त
so good
गेमिङको
from him.
लागि रगमा
Just eases him off the ball. And here's Shevchenko. Robertson.
नेपाललाई नपाउने भएर चाहिँ मैले नल्याएको के
And again they run up against stubborn defending.
FC Tulsa, really.
Big chance.
मैले सुनेको चाहिँ जर्डनले
That is
कोही मन
commitment to the
नपर्छ
cause.
ए रक भन्दा त 200
Corner number 2 then. He can get that clear. And now a sudden chance to counter. Marquinhos gets across to intercept that. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Nesta gets over and intercepts. Now it's Yamal. Now it's Seedorf. Looking to play him in. Nice interception, well timed. Ahead by 2 and just about into the home straight.
Nepal are totally dominant in the middle of the park, and no way through zone.
Nesta. To Schneider. Now it's Shevchenko. Yamal. Solid defending, refused to be out-muscled. Nedved. Probing pass.
Has been
He's
indicated.
through here. Oh, well played. Oh, it's a nice idea. And that is it. The referee has seen enough.
मेरै हो केटा हो यो पनि
So smiles all round.
नथिङ फोनमा कस्तो होला ब्रो सम एडभाइस मी टु प्ले फ्रम द्याट नथिङ पनि राम्रै छ बजेट फ्रेन्डली मोबाइल होइन मैले पनि त्यस्तो खेलेको चाहिँ छुइनँ बट नथिङबाट पनि मैले 2-3जनाले युज गरेको देखिरहेको थिएँ त्यही दिने केयर नपर्ने अनि डिभिजन गेमको एकदम भ्यालु हुन्थ्यो राइट त्यो पनि हुनुपर्ने हो लाइक 1000 रेटिङसम्म चाहिँ लाइक डिस्ट्रिब्युट गरिदिनु पर्ने के पेडियोग्राफी मात्र हुँदा मात्र भएन सरी टाउको दुखाउन प्ले सेटिङ म्यानुअलीमा खेल्दा स्ट्यान्डर्डमा प्ले गरिएको ओके ओके म हेरिदिन्छु अहिले है जोन ब्रदर निको ल जस्टिफिकेसन हुनुपर्छ
So bring it on. Height, expectation,
गाइस
emotion.
मेरो स्क्वाड
The game
हेर्नुहोस्
yet
है
to kick
ओके छ
off.
त
The
त्यहाँ मुड
excitement's
राम्रो बनाऊँ
already
भनेर गेम हेर्न
palpable.
गएको हुन्छ झन् खराब बनाउँछु गाह्रो
Well,
छ
it
हौ
looks like a big game.
मलाई
Sounds
चाहिँ
like a big
सेप्चेन्को
game.
मनपर्छ केटा हो
Everyone
होइन
involved is absolutely up for it.
मलाई चाहिँ सेप्चेन्को लास्ट टाइम मनपर्छ केटा हो मलाई चाहिँ सेप्चेन्को मजा आउँछ क्या युज गर्ने फिनोमिनल वाला कस्तो छ अरे मार्को रियुज पनि राम्रो छ यार एएमएफमा यु क्यान युज मार्को रियुज
And we're underway. When you think great defenders, you've got to think Cannavaro.
Yeah, well, they don't come much better or bigger in stature. His qualities are obvious, but his winning mentality and cool temperament are all part of a first-class package.
It's everything you want. And this is Lewis Suarez, and the shot!
ओए वाट अ पास यार
Goal! Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the
सेप्चेन्को
reason you
लास्टै
just said.
फास्ट छ
They have
केटा
a
हो
habit of making their presence felt, and here we are.
सेप्चेन्को
Early
र
stages. He
झन्डै
struck
झन्डै
good, and he looks hungry
थोरै
for more.
मात्र उयो होला तर ब्यालेन्स राम्रो छ के
Wow, very smart. He just got it right.
Way too good, Peter. Too quick, too smart for that defence, who were made to look a little lost, in all honesty.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Searching pass he's played there. Casillas gets it away. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Germany clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now
Tries a shot! Well, now it's in he goes again. He has done it!
मेसी
At it again in double quick time. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, listen, last line of defence and you don't get it right.
होइन यी फुटबल लाइन रुमी त राम्रै छ केटा हो रुमी अहिले पनि आई वुड से रुमी इज द बेस्ट प्लेयर बेस्ट सेन्टर फरवर्ड इन गेम
So that's two now without reply.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Xavi Alonso is offering some sort of an apology there.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent...
Shapes to shoot! Just cruising! They are cruising! Again in a trice, and they are soaring! Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
Well, we could be a little critical of that defence then, but the timing was pretty much perfect.
A case now of complete control.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Well, he was clearly disappointed
एङ्करिङले
with that
मिडमा
pass.
उसको
Nepal clearly
जस्तै
didn't help
एङ्करिङले चाहिँ
themselves by telegraphing
मिडको
that
प्लेयर
one.
मिडमै
It was
बस्छ क्या
always going to be
लाइक
intercepted.
फरवर्डलाई दियो भने विङमा कुद्दैन क्या त्यो प्लेयरहरू
And that's played in low.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Baresi.
हान्न दे यसलाई त नेस्टा obviously केटा हो नेस्टा नेस्टा इज द बेस्ट सिभी in game. नेस्टा बेस्ट सिभी हो गेमको
Haaland. Not the most accurate pass. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Oh, what has happened here? Messi! It's a goal!
एङ्करिङको काम पनि त्यही हो केटा हो काउन्टर टार्गेट भनेको चाहिँ ऊ डिफेन्सको लागि बस्दैन काउन्टर टार्गेट दिएपछि उनीहरू चाहिँ डिफेन्स गर्न के अरे डिफेन्स गर्नको लागि झर्दैन क्या त्यो प्लेयरहरू
Oh, that was beautifully done.
अनि मेन
They were
टार्गेट
ready
म्यान
to
हुन्छ
pounce.
क्या अगाडि
They were
एट्याकमा
clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
Chance! He's got a goal! They are really purring
होइन
here.
न नेस्टा हो त्यहाँदेखि पेपे हो
Extended
ब्रदर
their lead in the blink of an eye.
नेस्टा ए मालदिनीको खास गरी
All they want to hear
एलबी हो
right
केटा
now is
एलबी
the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
जहिले पनि हिस्ट्रीको बेस्ट प्लेयर लेफ्ट ब्याकमा भन्दा हामी रोबर्टो कार्लोस उयोहरू भन्छौँ तर केटा हो मालदिनीको प्राइम लेफ्ट ब्याकमा थियो क्या
But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
And here's Shevchenko. And we hit half-time.
त्यही भनेको मासु ब्रदर आउने बित्तिकै
Staggering, just staggering. Not in their wildest dreams would they have expected a half-time scoreline like this.
Nepal really are in control here. They've done exactly what they set out to do. There's a genuine flow about their football, and some of the stuff they've played so far has been great on the eye.
And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. Decent chance! It's in!
अलिकति पेपे तर एग्रेसिभ पनि छ नि त केटा हो
Too painful to watch.
किलर हो र
Where
ओपी
to next?
के छ मेरो नवीन भाइ लङ टाइम नो सी यार तिमी कहाँ छौ भने टिभी नभएर यहाँ हाम्रो च्याट बक्स चाहिँ यहाँ शान्त छ भने हामीले पनौती कसलाई भन्ने
Options for movement.
हामीले दोष कसलाई लाउने नवीन भाइ तिमी भएनौ भने
Suarez was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Ronaldinho takes a look up. Ronaldinho. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Goes down, but nothing given. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Out towards the flank. And it's big header!
नवीन भाइ आउने त्यही गोल खायो यार
They forced the error.
हेर नवीन भाइ आउने त्यही गोल खायो केटा 6 गोल हानिसकेको ओपनले गोल हान्दियो नवीन भाइ आउने बित्तिकै हेर त मैले ढाँटेको हो त केटा हो
He's still trying to make a game of this. And he's heaved it away. And they're quick to get it back. And it's Nedved. Nedved will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Couldn't squeeze it through. Scholes. And this is Luis Suarez. Oh, what a mistake! And he's straight offside.
च्याट गर्ने बित्तिकै सबै मेरो अगेन्स्टमा हो त्यही भएर चुपचाप रे
Substitution.
हेर त नवीन भाइ
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Yeah, they're looking for some imagination, and his job's going to be to add that element of craft and guile, the man pulling the strings.
Aimed beyond the defence. And the whistle's gone, presumably. for
त्यही भनेको
offside.
नवीन नभएर यहाँ हाम्रो च्याट बक्स चाहिँ उयो भयो क्या म पनौती भन्दिनँ क्या नवीन भाइ तिमीलाई एलबिसी को लागि 4-3-1-2 ब्रदर 4-3-1-2 इज द बेस्ट फर्मेसन
Played into space. Chips it through. Oh, no joy this time.
म पनि तिम्रो साथमा हो
Looked as though
नवीन
that
भाइ यो
might lead to
गिफोर्ड हो
something
क्या
quite
मेन
promising,
हाम्रो
but
नवीनलाई बुझ्यो
it turned
गर्ने
out that was not the case. Not the best distribution from the keeper. Modric. And it's Ronaldinho. Oh, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Has a shot!
ओए
Oh, the ball's
बचा
run
है
loose here. Oh,
होइन
terrific
होइन
save.
बस न बस
Well,
किन पढ्न
talking
जान्छ
about
ए पढ्न त
playing
जाऊ
into
न
your
केटा हो
opponent's hands, that kind of
बेस्ट
thing
किपर
is
रजत
not
बुढा
going
छ
to
कि
get them
राइट
back into this game.
रजत बुढा छ कि त
And we
बेस्ट
have our
गोलकिपर
very first
गाइस
corner. Messi with the short one. That's the throw.
सब यो गिफोर्डले हो है गिफोर्ड हो है
Chance
नवीन
for
भाइ
Beckenbauer.
तिम्रो जाने दुश्मन
Oh, he's
Peter
tried to
Schmeichel,
get
Peter
himself
Schmeichel, the
offside.
best goalkeeper in game, Buffon guys. No one is better than Buffon in game. यो गिफोर्ड हो क्या हाम्रो यो गर्ने भड्काउने गिफोर्ड हो नि त हामी सोझा सोझा मान्छेहरूलाई चाहिँ होइन
Threads one in. Oh, that's well spotted.
इन्फ्लुएन्स गर्ने मान्छेहरू के
Nedved is sporting a guilty look after that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Great vision. And he's picked it up out wide. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner.
हो र दाइले आन नसकेपछि मामा के अरे पढेर के गर्छौ
Germany.
त्यही
have
भनेको
their
त
second
म
corner
यत्रो
now.
पिएस हान्दैछु केटा हो
Mbappe!
हो र दाइले हान्न सकेपछि मामालाई गाली गर्ने जस्तै भयो अरे है त्यस्तो त होइन हाम्रो यो ऊ भाइले नि हो क्या
It's a sharp little ball here. Over to the left. Stood up well to him there. Knocks it into space. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Now it's Messi. Marquinhos. Oh, that was vital. Costa Curta getting this one clear.
न्यू थुराम कस्तो छ अरे न्यू थुराम ठिकै ठिकै राम्रै छ हेलो हेलो ब्रदर हेलो हेलो फिजस ब्रदर हेलो व्हाट्सअप ब्रदर व्हाट्सअप
And
हो नि
that
भान्जा
is
इज द
that.
बेस्ट लाइन
Well, that was a
त्यो त
tale
हो
of two very different
हो नि भान्जा
teams.
भन्दै होइन त
Driven, ruthless, prolific.
कस्तो पहिलोचोटि नवीन भाइ कतिमा पढ्दैछौ तिमी पहिलोचोटि भन्छौ त हेलो 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 अपोनेन्ट कस्तो पर्यो केटा हो मेरो फिक्स हो केटा हो 112 को आउने त केटा हो के भन्छ मासु खान गयो कि हौ तिमी किन यस्तो यस न्यू गुलिटको कार्ड अरु ओल्ड कार्ड भन्दा राम्रो हो 4-0 वाउ तिमी किन यस्तो म किन यस्तो तिमी किन यस्तो भन्दै केटाहरु गाह्रो छ ओ गाह्रो छ
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon.
ल लेट्स गो गाइस लेट्स गो
So it's
तिमीले मासु दिने भनेको तिमीले यहाँ
Frank Rijkaard's presence here in the middle will be massive, Peter. He's so physically dominant, such a destroyer.
But he does have a
म
certain
तिमीलाई
X factor as well,
झापाबाट
doesn't
मासु लिएर
Yeah,
आइन्छु
and
है
that's the
त
side of his game that makes him so special. That ability to play on the front foot, triggering counter-attacks, quickening the tempo, and even carrying the ball forward, you know, if required.
he? Which is going to be expected from players in that position now, but at the time, of course, it was revolutionary.
Absolutely was.
Now it's Luis Suarez, clipped into space.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And here's Nedved. And he shoots!
ब्याक अन क्याम नाउ रे ग्रिजमैन फ्लप खाएको अहिले अलिकति फ्लप खाछ मलाई दिने कुरा नगरौँ न ए ठीक छ त दाइले गाह्रो छ हो मलाई हेर्नु हुन्छ बात
Nedved plays it short. Ball swung in. White gets it away. Ball's gone out of play.
म चाहिँ एङ्कर मेन होल प्लेयर खेलाउँछु यार
Nedved fires it in low.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Now, can they get him away? Cruyff. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Now, what about a counter-attack? And it's Neymar. The defence opting here for strength in numbers. Neither side yet able to find the net. Bellingham.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And, of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that. And Cruyff!
लेट्स गो क्रिफ
Goal!
भिएरा जतिको पर्फर्मेन्स दिन्छ होइन होइन मलाई चाहिँ भिएरै राम्रो लाग्छ यार केटा हो लगभग
Considerable accuracy.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
So the first goal of the game.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford
तर
to let their
कम्पिटिसन
focus
चाहिँ
slip.
छ दुईटामा केटा हो
Now that looks a decent ball. That is good strength.
भेरी गुड अप्सनमा चाहिँ भिएराको रिप्लेसमेन्टमा चाहिँ आई थिङ्क
And
या
reclaimed
टुरे
it
नै
in a
आउँछ
trice. Can he get on the end of this? Chance!
कसम पढिरहेको छु यार सो
Again!
Arne Slot here, trust me, bro.
And they are soaring.
यस
And
भिएरा
off a
भनेको
serious
एन्ड गेम
strike,
कार्ड
But
गाइस
he'll take it. He will own it.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that. But you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical...
गोल छिरेन यार भिएरा बेटर
Starting to look very comfortable.
तर
Well, that's
भिएरालाई
really
कम्पिट
winded
गर्न
the
सक्ने
opposition.
एउटै
You
कार्ड
can
यो
see
मात्र हो
their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down.
मलाई भिएराको ओर्केस्ट्रेटेड कार्ड पनि राम्रो लाग्छ यार केटा हो तर बार्सा विन भने त बार्साले जित्छ भन्ने हो
And this could be
बार्सालाई
the
हराउन
final
गाह्रो
act
छ
of
क्या
the
केटा
first
हो
half.
बरु रियल मड्रिडलाई 1-0 लिड लिएपछि हराउन सजिलो छ
Up he goes! He will be livid with himself.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than...
Oh, that's ambitious. And he's managed to get rid.
फर्म
What
एङ्करम्यानलाई
would
डिप
that
लाइन
be?
दिने
Half-time
यस
whistle
एङ्करम्यानलाई डिप लाइन
goes.
दिने हो केटा हो
Some first
आज
half
वाचिङ किन
thoughts?
यस्तो आज
Well,
वाचिङ
really
खोइ
did
किन हो
kick
थोर
on
छ
after getting that first goal. Could they have
एड्सहरू कति
gone
गइरहेछ
another
केटा
one
हो
and killed the game off completely? Possibly. But as long as they can keep up the intensity, maintain the purpose levels, I think they'll get another chance soon enough.
It has been a remarkable contest, decorated by goals, and two between them at half-time. And we are back on the way. Oh, that's well spotted. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And the finish!
नैल
Just
त्यस्तै भन्नुहुन्छ भनेर
cruising.
अरे
They are cruising. Up by
ए
three.
ठिक छ त
They
एफ
have
ब्लक छ
their
थाहै
boot
भएन
on
ए
the
ठिक छ त
throats
राई
of
नाइस हो
their
त नाइस हो त
foes.
केटा हो
They forced the error and extracted
तिम्रो मुला
the
दिपेश भाइ
maximum
म
punishment.
उइसमै हेरिदिन्छु क्या उता पठाउनु नि हौ
They were ready to pounce.
केटा हो
They were
यार
clinical
एडमिन
when the
भएर
opportunity presented itself.
He's tried
ओइ
one.
व्हाट वाज दैट
That is beyond
दा यार
special.
चाहिरहेछ यतिको कार्पेट किन किन्दा कार्पेट पछाडि यतिको लोगो
From the top drawer.
नबिर्सिनु होला रे
They're back within reach. You give him an inch and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then
कस्तो
again,
गोल हान्यो त
I don't
केटा हो
think he had
खतरा
a
गोल हान्दियो
wonderful
त हामीलाई
view
त
of it.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? Cruyff. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Nedved. That's gone for a throw-in.
मोडरेटरको म डिस्कर्डमा सबैलाई ग्रुप बनाइदिन्छु ल हाम्रो सब्सक्राइबरहरू सबैको ग्रुप हाम्रो डिस्कर्डमा बनाइदिन्छु है केटा हो
Necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
म डिस्कर्डमा बनाइदिन्छु एउटा उयो नयाँ नयाँ ग्रुप हाम्रो सबै यताउति भएको म इन्फर्मेसन के आउँछ सबै त्यता हालिदिन्छु है त
And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
म भोलि बनाइदिन्छु ल डिस्कर्डको
Sergi. Decent progress down the left. And this is Shevchenko. And the shot! And that would have won it.
Shevchenko
कस्तो
is
8K अस्ति पनि 7K पुगेको थिएन भने 7K पुग्यो त
game, set and match.
अब 8K पनि चाँडै पुग्छ हाम्रो
And it's Neymar. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Batistuta ploughing through the middle. Danger averted for now. Neymar. Look at the space here.
Mbappe really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
And no, he's seen through all of that. Cannavaro gets a foot in here.
तिम्रो मासु अब 10K मा आउँछ 10K मा समय थियो दाइ हामी नेपालको रिसर्च कुरा गर्थ्यौं अब फेरि डिस्कर्डमा हाम्रो रन गर्नुपर्छ सबै कुरा केटा हो है त
Nedved.
डिस्कर्डमा मज्जाले रन गर्नुपर्छ है किनभने डिस्कर्डमा अलिक सजिलो पनि हुन्छ केटा हो हुन चाहिँ कम्प्लेक्स पनि छ
This is Neymar. He is through here. He's having a shot. Oh, it's come off.
ओइ
the
व्हाट अ
upright.
ट्याकल यार या टुरे
Driving through. And Bernardo. The whistle is gone, and it is all over. And so they have the outcome they desire. A dose of reality and quality absolute.
Let's go, get out. Let's go. Discord ma guys, I'll make a group for you guys. त्यहाँ चाहिँ we can discuss about more things about eFootball. त्यसमा चाहिँ सबैजना मजाले हैन. ओपी ट्याकल यार, या टोरी इज सो गुड. या टोरी राम्रो छ केटा. अझ मेन भनेको लङ रिच ट्याकल हो क्या यसको चाहिँ. हिज लेग्स उसको त्यो के अरे ट्याकल हान्ने चाहिँ राम्रो छ क्या. या टुरेको चाहिँ खुट्टा लामो भएर होला पक्कै पनि. इट्स गुड. डिस्कर्डमा बनाउँछु फर मेम्बर्सहरूको लागि छुट्टै. त्यही हो गाइस, मेम्बर्सहरूलाई एडभान्टेजेसहरू धेरै हुन्छ. मेम्बरसिप लियो त्यही भएर पर्सनल्ली ट्रेनदेखि लिएर पर्सनल स्क्वाड बिल्डअपदेखि लिएर सबै कुरा इफ यु गेट मेम्बरसिप होइन त्यसरी यु विल गेट फाइदाहरू सबै. अब किन भन्दाखेरि यत्रो सब्सक्राइबर्समा लाइक सब्सक्राइब मात्र गर्नेहरूको चाहिँ म बेला बेला गरिदिन्छु. त्यही पनि हो र स्पोर्ट्ससँग भनेर फेस क्याम हाल्न पऱ्यो अरे. सुन गाइस, सुन एकैचोटि हुँदैन नि त केटा हो. वी अल्सो निड टाइम. उहाँहरूलाई पनि टाइम चाहिन्छ होइन. एकैचोटि हुँदैन केटा हो भन्ने कुरा हो. अब भर्खर हाम्रो कन्ट्र्याक्ट साइन भएको छ, भर्खर उयो भएको छ. वी विल डु बेटर एन्ड बेटर गाइज बिस्तारै है. खोइ अब भिएर त्यति अल्गे छैन नि त. या टुरे त मान्छे नै अल्गो. हिज अ भेरी ह्युज मोन्स्टर टाइप गाई रियल लाइफमा पनि. अझ गोल स्कोरिङ पनि हो या टुरे त. भिरा चाहिँ अलिकति डिफेन्सिभ माइन्डेड, फुल्ली डिफेन्सिभ माइन्डेड प्लेयर भएर चाहिँ देयर इज अ डिफरेन्स बिट्विन दोज प्लेयर्स.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is
यो राम्रो अपोनेन्ट छ. 9000 कतिको छ होइन गाइस. द बेस्ट गोलकिपर इन गेम इज बुफन.
So that's got things underway.
नेपाली हो क्या हो? यसले कुन क्लब लिएको छ कि बङ्गलादेशको हो यो?
The great genius himself. It felt almost unfair at times, didn't it? The way he just seemed to sweep the opposition aside. Even traditional bogey teams were just powerless to resist him when he was on his game.
Yeah, and I remember one game against the boys from Madrid when that famous front three were simply unplayable. They each scored a goal, with Messi grabbing the last one to put the icing right on the cake.
Goes for goal!
है नाइस है. त्यतिमा छोडिदिँदा हुन्छ मेरो दिनेश भाइ. That will do.
It certainly wasn't troubling the goalkeeper.
Short changes him with that pass.
एराउन्ड तिमी 700 तिर फिनिस गर्छौ होला एट द एन्ड.
Ambitious ball here. That's beautifully weighted. Buffon breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Still goalless. And it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Big chance! Oh, that wasn't far away.
केही गर्न सकिँदैन गाइस. सबै कोनामीको हातमा हो है त.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger.
I found some lucky
Makalele.
players here केटा हो.
Del Piero looking here to chip it through. And a chance!
अहिलेसम्म 1 रुपैयाँ इन्भेस्ट नगरिकन आई हेभ सीन अ गाई
Superb.
जोसँग
A goal
2000
of
के अरे
such supreme quality,
30 to
composure
50
and
रेटिङको
class.
स्क्वाड
It
छ के.
always comes down to the telling final pass, and that was a beauty.
7 देखि 8 वटा प्लेयर 100 कोइन्समा परेको रे के.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
Oh, he's been caught. Great chance! Oh, here we go. Rummenigge gets flagged offside.
डिस्कर्ड लिग म बनाएर भोलि दिन्छु केटा हो. भोलि
Marquinhos making good progress on the right-hand side. What a throw in.
एउटा साथी छ मेरो अस्ति 1100 कोइन पर्यो रे हैन अस्ति 1100 के रे हैन सरी 1000 कोइन के
And it's Del Piero.
त्यसबाट पनि ज्लाटन निकाल्यो के 1000 कोइनबाट
This
के
looks sharp.
Just as I thought,
8 वटा
Peter, it
9 वटा
looks
कि
like
10 वटा
this is
प्लेयर
a
त
side
फ्री
that's
स्पिनमा पारेको
setting
के
themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yes.
जिरो इन्भेस्टमेन्ट केटा हो 105 र 106 रेटेड कार्ड छ के
Those
सबै
that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase, and of course those in midfield
लक भनेको
have to be
त्यस्तो हो नि
ready
त
now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that. Messi finds himself
को अहिले
offside.
स्ट्याट्समा गोल पोचर आयो भने कस्तो होला दामी हुन्छ यार पेलेको त्यो आयो भने चाहिँ
Sergi. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Suarez might just make this.
There will be 1 minute added
Whatever
time.
he had in mind, that was not it. Cross from Cafu.
That's good defensive concentration.
And the half-time whistle goes.
कसम हुन्छ हौ कसरी पार्छन् केटाहरूले यार
First half. They've got the lead.
है
And that gives them something to build on after.
77 ट्राइज
How would you review the first half?
Natal really have looked
त्यही
very good
पेलेको
in
भनेको मेन
transition,
भनेको हाइट
so
हुँदैन
I'll be expecting more of the same in this second
गोल
half.
पोचर आयो भने
They just
हाइट
need
हुँदैन
to
केटा हो
remain
अरू त
patient,
सब हुन्छ
just wait for that chance to break again.
Leading 1-0 at the break. And we are already promptly back underway. Solitary goal. That has been the crucial difference.
खोइ थाहा छैन यार ब्रदर आई डोन्ट नो अबाउट दिस थिङ्स
And here's Del Piero.
म आफै यस्तो कुरा हेर्दिनँ के
Luis Suarez.
सबै हाम्रो अरू अरू केटाहरू छन्
Defense just
मेरो
about
काम
came
भनेको
out
बस
on top.
खेल्ने हो
They
केटा
were
हो
certainly tested. And another throw.
है त्यो भन्दा मारिगयो त अनि कोलरको हाइट चाहिँदैन 185 जति भएको भए नि राम्रो हुन्थ्यो के 170 कति होला
That's a throw. Team still separated by the game's only goal. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that.
Shevchenko!
ओइ
And he looked every bit the
के था
assured
नि
keeper
यसले जे
there.
गरिदिन
Yeah, he
सक्छ
was well placed to deal with that.
कोनामी हो जे ल्याउन सक्छ केटा हो
And we have our very first corner.
अर्को दिन मेस्सीको बुलेट हेरेर निकाल्दिन सक्छ
Punched away. Rummenigge with the clearance.
यस ब्रदर यस अहिलेको मेरो यही हो ढुक्क ढुक्क केटा हो
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Some resolute defending there.
म खतरा खेल्छु नि पहिले कन्क्युरर पुगिसक्यो नि म पनि एक जमानामा त
Nedved. He's having a go. Oh, belter!
होइन हो केटा हो यो कसको कल भन्दा 3-1 चन्द्र झा भन्ने मान्छेको कल आएको थियो मलाई
2 up now.
लाइभ हेर्दै होला केटो कल नगर न हो यतिखेर
He made it happen.
मेसेज गर न
Squeezed
है
through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not
ओइ
push
घुमायो
on
त यसले
and
त हौ
totally kill this off?
That is a brilliant interception. Now it's Del Piero. Now he's got space here. And this is Luis Suarez. Palestine can breathe again. Just.
केटो कल
Yeah,
हान्दैछ
they showed a
ओ
vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
घुमाएको घुमाइ गर ल एकछिन
Moving
घुमेरै
right
बस् न
to, and the finishing line
म नि
in
ठिकै
sight.
खेल्छु दाइ रमाइलो हुन्छ मलाई नि प्रोसँग खेल्न खेल न केटा टुर्नामेन्टहरू यत्रो गराउँछौँ हामी
Conte.
अब खोइ मलाई त ठिकै नै लागिरहेछ केटा मैले त सेन्टर ब्याक खेलेको छैन अझ आइएम प्लेइङ हिम एट
It's
राइट
Bellerin.
ब्याकमा चाहिँ अब अलिकति
Oh,
वर्क
this is a
गरेको छैन
great position.
Well, he
घुमाएको
certainly was
घुमाइ गर
really willing to
अलिकति
take
ल
any
रात
risks.
पार्दे त्रिभुवन चन्द्र झा ओपी प्लेयर मलाई दाइ जेन्युली मेरो प्राइममा मलाई टफ लाग्नु त्यो
Last
अरे
chance,
ओके
perhaps.
ठिकै खेल्छ
Killerm deals
झा
with
पनि
that
बेला बेला खेल्छ
comfortably.
जहिले खेल्दैन
And that is as far as it goes. So smiles all round as they shamelessly indulge in the
हजुर हजुर
presence
होइन
of
होइन
euphoria.
पब्जीको होइन
A win
पब्जीको
achieved through the
चाहिँ
right
म चाहिँ
balance
पहिले
of
चाहिँ लास्टै खेल्थेँ
industry
क्या
and
पब्जी
inspiration. A really satisfying day's work.
And just a quick reminder, today
Shevchenko
to please
claiming the
म
man of
चाहिँ
the match
पब्जी लास्ट
award.
केटा यस्तो
And
म
there is
चाहिँ होइन
very
म
little
गेमको दिवाना हो क्या गेम खेल्न बाहेक चाहिँ मलाई केही नचाहिनेवाला हो क्या म त्यस्तो मान्छे थिएँ होइन अनि म गेम यति खेल्थेँ मैले पब्जी खेलिनँ कि मोबाइल लेजेन्ड्स खेलिनँ कि क्ल्यास अफ क्ल्यान्स खेलिनँ कि मिनी मिलिसिया खेलिनँ कि ड्रिम लिग सकर खेलिनँ कि केटा हो मैले फिफा कन्सोल पनि नखेलेँ होइन फिफा कन्सोल पनि म पहिले खेल्थेँ त्यहाँदेखि मैले पछि आएर मैले बल्ल फिफा मोबाइल थाहा पाएपछि यो खेल्न थालेपछि मैले फिफा मोबाइल नै खेल्न थालेको हो क्या म त्यस्तो क्रेजी मान्छे हो क्या गेममा गेम त्यही मैले इच एन्ड एभ्री गेम खेलिसकेको छु क्या ए ओके तिमी पनि पब्जीको स्पोर्ट्सतिर छौ होइन म लास्ट खेल्थेँ म पब्जी भने त मैले कन्क्वेरर पनि नपुगेँ होइन पहिले लास्ट खेलिन्थ्यो मैले पब्जीको धेरै खेलेको छुइनँ मैले 3-4वटा स्क्रिम्स टुर्नामेन्टहरू पनि खेलेँ 2019-20तिर कोरोनाको बेला त्यति बेला त्यसको पनि खेल्थेँ क्या म त्यो के अरे हाम्रो कुन थियो एलिमेन्ट्री 6 समथिङ के थियो नि हाम्रो स्पोर्ट्स थियो नि एलिमेन्ट्री 6 समथिङ के भन्ने थाहा छ केटाहरूलाई 3 बार ओप्पोहरू कडा हुन्छन् 3 बार ओप्पो भन्नाले अहिले चाहिँ खेल्दै मैले सिएससी एलिमेन्ट्रिक्स भन्ने सुनेको छु केटा हो एलिमेन्ट्रिक्स समथिङ त्यस्तै के थियो नि उनीहरू त्यो केटाहरूसँग खेल्थेँ क्या म चाहिँ यस इएक्स उनीहरूसँग खेल्थेँ क्या एक दुईजना केटाहरू उनीहरूसँग खेल्थ्यौँ हामी सानो यताउति अब टुर्नामेन्टहरू यसो त्यस्तो पनि हान्थ्यौँ म लास्ट वाइल्ड खेल्थेँ पनि मैले मोबाइल लेजेन्ड्स पनि वाइल्ड खेलेँ केटा हो एक जमानामा चाहिँ मोबाइल लेजेन्ड्स पनि म मिथिकसम्म चाहिँ पुगेको छु म
Well, what a
पनि
scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go.
यस मोबाइल लेजेन्ड्स त गाइस भने त म मिथिकसम्म पुगेको छु
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself.
ए मुड्स मिलेर ए ओके छ त
So it's away we go then. So Jim, tell me this: who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, Peter, the inclusion of this fella, Mickey van der Ven, is
मेरो
probably
अहिले
an
पनि
indication
squad छ
that the
केटा
boss
हो
wants to play out from the back. I mean, we all talk about how brilliant his recovery pace is when it comes
बेला
to
बेला अल्छी
defending,
लागेको बेला
but
खेल्छु
he's
तर
actually
त्यस्तो चाहिँ
quite
खेल्दिनँ
tasty on the ball too, particularly with his long-range passing, and he loves those diagonals at times. And he's one to watch.
And the shots! And
नै मैले सबै गेम खेल्छु ए ओके
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defense saw nothing coming. They just didn't
एमएलबी होइन मैले त
anticipate
लास्ट
on
खेलेँ म
heels
एमएलबी
rather
पनि
than
खेलेको
toes.
त्यस्तो धेरै छैन मेरो त्यही 2000 कति
Lacking for
गेम छ होला
neither
यार
time nor space.
मेरो आफ्नो
It
उयसमा
could scarcely have been more
रातभरि
straightforward.
खेलिन्थ्यो
Well,
खेल्न
of
चाहिँ
course,
फेरि
it's great play to set him up, Peter, but you can't say the
ओइ
defense did
ओइ
themselves
ट्याकल
many favors then. They
वाट
really
अ
should have
ट्याकल
picked
गाइस
him up
वाट अ
sooner.
ट्याकल
I doubt very much that this was in the script. In towards the back stick. Van Dijk getting this one clear. Barcelona have it back.
मैले फ्री फायर चाहिँ कहिले खेलिनँ केटा हो
Back into the middle.
त्यति बिजोक चाहिँ मेरो मोबाइलको भएको थिएन मैले फ्री फायर चाहिँ खेलिनँ अरू सबै खेले हो फ्री फायर किनभने पब्जी र फ्री फायर उस्तै उस्तै थियो नि त
You lucky boy, you lucky boy. Giving the ball away like that is usually punished. Well, height could
Just
make
keep
all the
playing,
difference
brother.
on these set pieces.
अलिअलि उयसमा युट्युबमा भिडियोजहरू हेरेर हाउ टु डिफेन्ड कसरी गर्ने एट्याक कसरी गर्ने मैले चाहिँ हालेँ पिएस किङडम भन्ने पहिले थियो होइन पिएस किङडम भन्ने थियो मैले त्यहाँबाट सिकेँ हो केटा हो भन्नुपर्दा चाहिँ आई युज टु वाच त्यसको भिडियोज होइन म चाहिँ 4 CB को एरा हो गाइज खेल्न मजाले खेल्न थालेँ टुर्नामेन्ट खेल्न थालेको चाहिँ 4 CB एरियामा चाहिँ लगभग मैले नेपालको म्याक्सिमम टुर्नामेन्ट जित्थेँ के
Oh, he's found support out wide. Shevchenko receives it in a wide position. A hefty challenge, but fair enough. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
अहिले त कडा भएको छ तर फ्री फायर पनि कडा भएको छ केटा
They
अहिले
want to get it back. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Nedved going face to face with his great rival. He slings it in, and it's hoisted clear. Nedved.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
And he was alert to it. So just a one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Shevchenko is onto this. Serginho. Now, can they get him away? Thinks about the shot. And he shoots! And one more try! He has done it!
सबै गेममा स्पोर्ट्स खेलिसके त्यही हो अरे
They have their equaliser!
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop.
Rooney duly reaps his reward, kept his cool whilst the defence lost their bearings.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously
होइन
etched in his
पैसा
mind now.
पैसा हुनेले मात्र खेल्ने म्याक्सिमम खेल्ने पैसा पैसा इन्भेस्ट गर्न सक्नेले मात्र खेल्छ यार म्याक्सिमम ई फुटबल चाहिँ तर कम्पिट गर्न चाहिँ गाइस कम्पिट अलिकति कम्पिट गर्नु पर्दा चाहिँ
Oh no, this
पैसा
does
बिना
not
गाह्रो
look
छ
good.
यसमा चाहिँ
He's found a way through. He's had a shot. Referee's had a look.
ती फुटबलमा तिमी अब जस्तै अलिकति टप लेभलमा गएर खेल्छु भन्नु भने चाहिँ यु निड टु इन्भेस्ट मनी
Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level
ए ओके ओके होइन अब गाइस अब फेरि बिस्तारै आउँदैछ डोन्ट वरी बिस्तारै आउँछ
This is fantastic. If you're a fan from either side, it's unpleasant, and as for the managers, check your heart rate.
Well, it's been intriguing stuff so far, and it's 1-1 at the break. Both teams hoping for a pick-me-up in the second half.
Number 17.
And the game has already resumed here. Nicely shaped ball. Oh, that's a key interception. Marquinhos. Marquinhos is a man so notably robust and resolute in his defending. Searching pass he's played there. Oh, nicely intercepted. Makaleli. Well, that is one way to stop him. And it's Otto. Now he's got space here. Another chance from a corner.
गोली अब you can debate on those things. He is among the best players in game.
So, third corner of the game. That has earned a reprieve for the time. He's done it! Oh, he gave that an almighty thump.
Yeah, it didn't come off, but you can praise the drive and the application.
अब अहिले
It was
अब इट्स एन
beautifully hit.
एरा अफ इलेक्ट्रोनिक्स होइन, त्यही भएर ई स्पोर्ट्सले पनि आई थिङ्क ई स्पोर्ट्स इज अल्सो डु बेटर. अनि त्यसमा चाहिँ यस्तो हो गाइज, यस्तो हो रियल लाइफमा हामीले कुनै चिजमा कम्पिट गर्नुभन्दा ई स्पोर्ट्समा चाहिँ इट्स इजियर टु कम्पिट हाम्रो जस्तो कन्ट्रिजहरूको लागि चाहिँ. त्यो चान्स चाहिँ दिनु पर्यो, त्यति हो. अरू जस्तो हाई इन्भेस्टमेन्ट गर्नु पर्दैन केटा यस्तोमा.
A change about to occur. Well, that is the number we all wanted to see. What a sight this is.
Well, not quite sure why he wasn't started, Peter, but at least it's a move that makes everyone happy.
It's a goal kick. Ambitious ball here. Odo is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Looking to play him in. It's Rooney!
मलाई वाला चाहिएको थियो. मेसेज गर्नुहोस् न ब्रदर, हाम्रो यी फुटबल पिएस नेपोलियनमा मेसेज गर्नुहोस् है त्यस्तोको लागि.
He's going to have chances with that kind of movement.
Looking for options for movement. He has found the way through. Shot, surely! And the keeper couldn't hold it. Goal!
क्यासिलास के गर्दैछौ क्यासिलास? व्हाट आर यु डुइङ?
The game is well and truly turned on its head. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Look, that's one of the first.
Oh, फेरि यसले
things
क्लियरै
you
हानेर
learn,
मार्ने
whether
होला.
you're a striker or not. Just anticipate a goalkeeping parry or spillage, and sometimes you'll get lucky. It'll come your way.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on? Or
क्लियरै मात्र हानेर मार्ने भयो, थाहा पाइसक्यो यसले. दिँदैन ब्रदर, दिँदैन. यु आर नट एलाउड टु युज स्मार्ट असिस्ट. स्मार्ट असिस्ट सबैमा ब्यान्ड हुन्छ है. तिमीहरूसँग नखेल्नु होला दाइ. ओके छ त. लास्ट गाह्रो पर्छ यार. अब यसले हेर न, लास्ट ल्याङ हान्छ है केटा हो.
Substitution for Barcelona. Number 9, Rooney. Number 27, Serginho.
Shevchenko,
Number 14,
almost 75 minutes on the clock now.
coming on the field. Number
Batistuta.
20, Batistuta. Number
Great
8,
vision.
you can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind.
हेर्न कहाँ कुदेको हो. बल लिन त झर्नुपर्छ नि यार.
And it's Messi. Morientes! And that would have won it.
Morientes has reacted in utter shock here. For him, the keeper has
फेरि
pulled off the
तनाव हुने यार.
impossible.
-35 यार. आई कान्ट
Number
टेक इट.
4 coming up here. That's a decent clearance. Beckenbauer tries to clear.
This is a show of real intent to add another goal to their lead. No hesitation whatsoever.
Oh, terrible mistake. Rijkaard getting this one clear. Ribéry. There's a sharp little ball here. Ribéry. Look at the space here.
4 added minutes has been
Owen.
indicated.
Nedved. Ribéry. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Nedved. And he's worked it through. And that's it. Well, what a game.
Minus
Unpredictable
35
to the
here,
very
guys.
end. Momentum shifting this way and that. The kind of match as neutrals we all
टाउकै
love to
दुखाउँछ
come and
यार
see.
यस्तो यार कस्तो कस्तो गोल
What are
खाइन्छ
your
नि
thoughts
फेरि
on today's game then, Jim?
Look, they've been found wanting, in my opinion, in a few areas that would have made a difference to the result. So they need to go away and just have a good think about it, and I'm sure they can come back stronger.
फेरि
And all that
यहाँ
remains
अब
for
कति
me is to
6
thank Jim
गेम
Bevan.
यार
That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all.
के से भन्छ के गर्छ के गरे होला यो अलिक पर फ्याल्नु नि यत्रो साइडबाट हान्दा पनि यार रिबाउन्ड पनि सिधै हेर न अब के गरे होला यो होइन गोलकिपरले चाहिँ के गरे होला है त्यो त्यो कसरी के अनि त्यो यो बल चाहिँ रुनीको बल चाहिँ कसरी गोल खान्छ के बुफन हुनु परेन ब्रदर यो आइडीमा बुफन छैन क्या आई डोन्ट हेभ एनी गोलकिपर इन दिस आइडी -29 मात्र हुँदो रहेछ एटलिस्ट 5 गेम त्यही पनि त्यस्तै भएको छ रोजिक भाइ यस्तो झन्झट भइसक्यो मलाई नि अपोनेन्टले ड्याङ डुङ सर्ट मात्र हानिरहेछ क्या फेरि चाहिने बेला भन्दा नि कस्तो सिल्ली सिल्ली गोल खान्छ के झन् लङ सर्ट त जहिले गोल पुरै हेयर केटा हो होइन क्या त्यो लङ सर्ट गोल खाइदिने के मेन चाहिँ त्यो हातको रिच नभएर मजाले के छैन नि यसमा त्यही टार्गेटै योपालिको 1K अन्डर हो के ब्याक गर्दा हुन्छ क्या लो स्क्रिमर हान्ने आयो भने त कसम यति गोल खान्छ नि होइन ओलिभर खानले चाहिँ मिस्टेक गर्छ क्या केटा हो बुझ्यौ ओलिभर खानले मिस्टेक गर्छ केसिलासले चाहिँ लङ बल गोल खान्छ के भैया जी इस्माइल प्लिज
I think Pavel Nedved's going to have a starring role here, Peter. Being two-footed, he can operate both as a traditional and
बरु यो
as an
डियो
inverted
कस्ता बबाल छ
wing.
यार
So he always offers you that option, hugging the line or coming inside.
Very versatile, isn't he?
Yeah, and then there's that trademark run from deep.
So the defence are going to have their hands full.
You can say that again.
Heracles finding their passes. Picked out brilliantly.
फेरि यो केसिलास थियो कि सबले स्टनिङ मात्र हान्छ के
Cute ball now. How can he reach it? Face to face with the shooting chance.
गयो होइन लो स्क्रिमर हान्नु कि गयो केटा हो
Sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
Heracles finding themselves unexpectedly behind. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them.
ठोकेर पनि त्यही पुग्छ त यार
Nice interception, well timed. Edmilson.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
It's played through for him. Del Piero gets through on his own. Oh, he's got that all wrong. It's a penalty. So a big
को चाहिँ
chance now
600
from
नम्बरतिरको
12
आयो
yards. Diogo Costa will have to save it here or there's real trouble.
को चाहिँ 600 र्याङ्किङको को चाहिँ तिमीसँग कि
Not
कोसँग
much more than a formality.
A picture of confidence. That was never missing.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
मेरो अपोनेन्ट 600 र्याङ्किङ हो
Heracles with the corner. There first. And it's been taken short. Opts to play it back. Gives it back. Pressure coming in from all directions. And now they can spring out of defence. And he's managed to get free. He's been
Penalty
taken
फेरि
down and the referee has pointed at the spot.
केसिलासको रिफ्लेक्स प्लस 1v1 सेभहरू राम्रो हान्छ है केसिलासले
The chance to pull further clear. What a save by Diogo Costa.
सेभ हान है यो चाहिँ
Chance, surely! Relentless! Just
Eh.
relentless! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. 3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Tries to play it through. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing.
600 र्याङ्किङ हो नाइस
Searching pass he's played there. Bergobi. Could be danger here. He's found the way. Can he finish? And yes, it's there!
जोर्डानी
And they're at it again in double quick time. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score.
And that'll be the last act of the first half. Well, what a half they've had. Cruising to victory, and it's only half-time. Astonishing.
Well, for me, it's a lead that's thoroughly deserved, Peter. They've been quicker to pretty much everything so far. The only thing you've got to wonder is how taxing is this for the players?
मलाई त माया
How long
लाग्छ यार
can they keep it up for?
किनभने
How
I
are we
can
gonna
feel
see
them.
fade in this second half?
And we're already back up and running after half-time. And he's there to retrieve it. And he has been...
I can feel them कस्तो हुन्छ भनेर त्यो वाला त अति हो 1v त्यो र 1v1 चाहिँ राम्रो छ है क्यासिलासको केटा हो हाइटले गर्दा गोलकिपर रिच पुग्दैन के के अरे क्यासिलासको चाहिँ
That's what the wall's there for, Peter. That's good work.
Rijkaard. No luck with that dink over the top. Opts for safety. Bergobi. And that's really well manoeuvred. Passing is crisp and sharp. And it's Ritchie. Nedved. It's out for a goal kick.
सेभ द टिकट त्यो त अति हो केटा यार
Shevchenko being hunted in packs.
Well, they seem intent on marking him out of the game. They're certainly trying to wind him up in the process.
रियल लाइफमा त गाइस मेरो आइडल हो
It's
नि
been cut out, well played.
सबजना रोनाल्डो मेसी भन्थे म क्यासिलासको फ्यान हो भन्छु क्या अझै पनि
Now it's Mbappe.
जम त
No
क्यासिलासको
way
जस्तो
through.
उयसमा खास गरी फुटबल हिस्ट्रीमा नहुनु पर्ने यार किनभने हाइट त सानो वी अल नो होइन
He
त
was quick to react.
यति सानो हाइट पनि अमङ द ग्रेटेस्ट गोलकिपर्समा पर्छ क्या
There's
क्यासिलास
his chance to lead the counter. He's on side. Del Piero! It's fallen kindly here. They've scored. It hurts, does it not? Oh, how reality hurts.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
It's become a case of men against boys. And this is Owen. Bale. Nedved. And he's chosen to go back.
Well, he just didn't have any support.
It's Bale! Owen. Can he get on the end of this? Mbappe is onto this. Now it's Shevchenko. Now it's Bale. And this is Bale. Can he finish?
ए बेल त बाई बाई छ त
Almost a sixth.
त्यही अस्ति लेजेन्डमा
Quite
कत्रो
enough
हानेको
this time,
जम्प
Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Now it's Del Piero. Ricci. And it's Messi. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Now it's Shevchenko. Spread it left. Nedved gets into a good position. And he's straight offside.
अघिको त्यो लस नआएको भए कस्तो दामी हुन्थ्यो यार केटा हो अघि लस आएर यस्तो तनाव दिइरहेछ
Nesta. Ricci. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Now who's going to be first to this?
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. Nedved. And that is as far as it goes.
ए 2010 हो
That was a
600 र्याङ्किङको
shimmering,
लागि अहिले
scintillating game. The keeper
भैयाजी
was good
स्माइल
to
प्लिज
throw out and did
भएछ
what
त उसलाई
they
त
did when required so to do. There will be only one out.
And an exciting
Shevchenko voted man of the match and deservedly so. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
I think we just saw a team winning by playing to their
तर
strengths.
यस्तो
There was a
स्क्वाडले
clear
त्यत्रो
picture of
र्याङ्क
what they set out
हाउ
to do, and the players
अति हो यार सच अ गुड प्लेयर हेरौँ ल 1300 र्याङ्क रहेछ अहिलेसम्म हाइएस्ट भेरी गुड यार डिफेन्स लाइन अति एट्याक पनि आई थिङ्क यतिकोलाई नर्मलाइजिङ राम्रै भन्छु म त होइन ए ओके मेरो आज यार छ्या यही एउटा लस आयो क्या केटा हो डिभिजन 7 मा के गर्दैछु डिभिजन 7 पनि हुन्छ जस्तो लाग्छ यार आजकल त किनभने त्यो डिभिजन माथि गोलकिपर रिच इन्क्रिज गरिदिनु भन्नु भाइ ब्रदरले ए त्यही भएर ओके ओके खेल्नु नि यता कमसेकम डिभिजन 3 त पुगेर राख्नु केटा हो यार लिलियन थुराम तर मार्कस थुराम पनि कडा छ यार द्याट प्लेयर पनि सीएफ राम्रो छ यार इन्टर
Well, what
मिलानको
a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now.
हाम्रो
Well, the
रोजिक
stage is
भाइले
set
हान्छ
for
नि
a
गेम
stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. There's the whistle.
I think Pavel Nedved's going to have a starring role here, Peter.
बिकारियो
Being
रहेछ
two-footed,
गोलकिपर पनि
he can operate both as a traditional and as an inverted winger. So he always offers you that option, hugging the line or coming inside.
Very versatile, isn't he?
Yeah, and then there's that trademark run from deep.
So the defence are going to have their hands full.
You can say that again.
Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Del Piero. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. That's a decent clearance. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. That's an imaginative pass. Casillas gets it away. Now it's Shevchenko. Ambitious ball here.
It's not the game we were hoping for, Peter. I think both of these keepers could text about their respective uninvolvement.
Nedved. Passing is crisp and sharp. Can he get on the end of this?
अहिले त नखेलौँ यार केटा हो टिभीसँग नखेल्ने भनेको होइन क्या फ्रेन्डली चाहिँ नखेल्ने भने अहिले
Thuram gets across to intercept that. And it's Luis Suarez. Park Ji-sung. And that's a simple one for the keeper. Approaching the half-hour mark. Del Piero unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Now it's Nedved. Nedved. That's really well manoeuvred. Out for a throw. Oh, important interception. Shot, surely! It's in!
भएर नि हो हल्का लङ रेन्ज खेल्ने अरे त्यो पनि हो एटाकिङ गोलकिपर भएर पनि अलिकति अगाडि लङ सर्ट्सहरूमा चाहिँ गाह्रो पर्छ क्या केसलेसलाई चाहिँ
And he executed it smoothly.
अपोनेन्ट के भयो अपोनेन्टको नेट गएछ यार केटा हो
Far too casual there, Peter. Far too slow to switch on to the danger. That's the kind of thing that makes managers go crazy.
सो सरी माई
So
अपोनेन्ट
the
होइन
first goal of the game.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
Aimed beyond the defence.
ओइ
And this is Luis Suarez. Shapes to shoot.
वाट अ सेभ यार
And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Well, someone's doing his job
Eh,
properly,
oh.
Peter, that's for sure.
And we have our very
बरु
first
खानेहरूले
goal.
खाँदैन नि लङ रेन्ज खानले चाहिँ फेरि छेउछेउको बल मिस्टेक हानिदिन्छ सेभेबल बलहरू नै मिस्टेक हान्छ क्या खानले चाहिँ
So it's going to be another corner.
सिल्ली मिस्टेक गरिदिन्छ क्या
It's their second corner of the game.
केसलाई चाहिँ यस्तो चाहिँ सेभ हान्छ के लङ रेन्जर सर्ट्सहरू चाहिँ सेभ नानी हो के अनि त्यो थाहा पाएर आजकल सबै मेरो अपोनेन्टहरूले लङ रेन्जर हानिदिन्छन् के
And they've got rid.
स्टनिङ पेल्छन्
And here's Neymar.
उसै गेम
He's
बुझ्ने
had it
प्लेयरले
taken
त
off him.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Luis Suarez. Makaleli. And the first half is done. There's been no shortage of
होइन बेला बेला त भेजै हान्छ
thus far.
खानले त
Little inspiration and
इन्कन्सिस्टेन्ट छ क्या
perhaps the only
खान
things
चाहिँ
lacking.
तेरो मलाई
Undoubtedly,
चाहिँ किन
what
किन
we've
बुफन नै
seen,
मनपर्छ
they
केटा हो
held their lead. There was genuine intensity and purpose behind what they brought to the game. I think they'll want a strong start just after the break, though, to force the issue that bit more.
Leading 1-0 at the break. And we're underway again. A solitary goal. That has been the crucial difference. Oh, that's a key interception. Beckenbauer. Makaleli. So, what can they make of this? Van der Ven makes the interception. Makaleli. Looking tidy in possession here. Played backwards here. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing.
Neymar really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled. Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players
And he's tried one! I'll be a bit disappointed with that.
Well, that was certainly bold, Peter. He's never short on confidence.
A poorly directed kick from the keeper, he's given it away. Oh, good read.
That was well played.
होइन
Well
पिटर
stopped.
चेक पनि बवाल छ यार पिटर चेक पनि बवाल छ पिटर चेकको चाहिँ एउटा मेन भनेको ह्यान्डलिङ छैन अलिकति
Luis Suarez. Pass is coming off
पिटर
in
चेकको
quick
चाहिँ बल
succession
ह्यान्डलिङ
here.
राम्रो छैन के
Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, while the temptation's always there, Peter,
पक्रिँदैन
I
बल
think it would be ill-advised of them to try settle for what they've
पर्दैन क्या टप 5 गोलकिपर पनि पर्दैन ओलिभर खान चाहिँ ओभरअलमा है फेरि आई एम नट टकिङ अबाउट अरू कुनै ओभरअलमा चाहिँ आई थिङ्क बुफन पिटर चेक स्माइकल अनि त्यहाँदेखि को छ अरू त्यो मलाई चाहिँ डोनारुमाको त्यो 107 रेटेड कार्ड पनि दामी लागेको छ अर्को भनेको त्यो मिलिङ्कोभिच स्याभिज भन्ने प्लेयर त्यो गोलकिपर पनि राम्रो छ अनि कोर्टवा पनि राम्रो छ बेटर देन दिस प्लेयर्सहरूको नामै फेरि यो चाहिँ
Substitution on the field.
होइन कसम
Number 9, Suarez. Number 20, Neymar. Coming on the field, number 21, Owen.
And that's another throw.
पर्फर्मेन्स वाइज
50. Substitution in progress.
That's a sharp pass.
इन्कन्सिस्टेन्ट छ क्या ओलिभर खान मेन भनेकै ब्रदर
Toure gets rid without
मन नपराउनु
sophistication.
कारण चाहिँ इन्कन्सिस्टेन्ट हो क्या
Park Ji-sung. And it's Nedved. And this is Nedved. And he's there to clear it.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now. Nepal clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Another pass just keeps it ticking over.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
फर्ममा भएको चाहिँ क्लिन सिट हो
Messi. Well, that is one way to stop him. That's a foul, no two ways about it.
अस्ति आएको ओफेन्सिभ गोल
No surprise, that's a
राम्रो छ त्यो पनि अब यस्तो हो भन्डासर आएको धेरै टाइम भएको छैन नि त वी हेभन गट द रिभ्युज वी सुड गेट त्यति धेरै भन्न खोज्ने कुरा हो त्यो चाहिँ
And it's Nedved. Taken back almost at once. A probing pass. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Nedved! And that was neither one thing nor the other.
Well, the correct option was taken in the circumstances. The correct execution wasn't.
Oh, well played.
Minutes has been indicated.
Well, there's the clearance. That's that, the end.
खानले
Well, that
कस्तो
was
सेभ
tense. Boy, that
के अरे
was
सेभ
tense.
गरेको
The
बल
two
नि गोल
sides
खान्छ
separated by the game's
त्यही भनेको त इन्कन्सिस्टेन्ट छ क्या खान चाहिँ सिम्पल मिस्टेक गरिदिन्छ क्या द मेन थिङ एबाउट ओभरलिभर खान चाहिँ त्यो इन्कन्सिस्टेन्सी गाइस एभ्री वान लाइक सेयर एन्ड सब्सक्राइब एकेटा हो लाइक सेयर एन्ड सब्सक्राइब सबैजनाले गरिदिनु पर्यो है ए गोलकिपरको अब गाइस लेट्स सी ल केसिलासलाई मेरो प्रोग्रेसन पोइन्ट के दिएको रहेछ लेट्स सी गाइस वाट वी हेभ गिभन यो चाहिँ के को लागि हो हेडिङ त्यहाँदेखि जम्प रहेछ वी निड दिस जम्प पनि होइन जम्पिङ त वी निड यसले के गर्छ प्यारिङ रिच पनि चाहियो जम्पिङ र रिच कति पुग्यो जम्पिङ फेरि घट्यो नि त केटा हो यार ल यो ट्राई गरौँ न त क्रियो पिपी ब्रदर आफ्टर दिस गेम ल हाम्रो हेलो मगर ब्रदर हाम्रो कति आज कति बढेछ त सब्सक्राइबर गाइस लाइक सब्सक्राइब हानिदिनु पर्यो यार लाइक पनि हान न केटा हो वी निड लाइक्स यार 100 लाइक्स त कटो होला नि कटेछ धन्न लेट्स गो फर 150 लाइक्स हामी 1 बजेसम्म गर्छौँ रिफ्लेक्स 91 बनाइदिएको छौँ रिच 98 गोलकिपर क्याचिङ यति छ जम्पिङ 91 छ होइन भन न केटा हो क्यासिलास has been performing पुरै के अहिले
Well, football is of course ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours...
अहिले 3000 तिर होला केटा हामी
The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Just listen to that noise. This place is
around
definitely
3000 मा
up for
छौं
it.
केटा हो
Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting.
गाइस फर पेड र्याङ्क पुश मलाई इन्स्टाग्राममा मेसेज गरौँ है
The instantly recognisable golden locks of Pavel Nedved, Jim. A gem of a player, isn't he? So fiercely competitive and tenacious.
Yeah, probably the purest striker of a football I think I've ever seen. No one can hit it like him.
Real chance! It's loose now and they want to... Oh, he's been caught on it here!
Offside re.
Shevchenko gets flagged
Fighting
offside.
spirit, okay. We will try get out.
He's not got that quite right. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Van Dijk getting this one clear. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. And he's there to belt it away. Knocks it into space. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Looking to play him in. Nice bit of trickery. Chance, sure!
Let's go.
It's there! First blood drawn. That is so good, such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
It's beautiful poise. I mean, most players in that position I think would probably fluff that, but not this fella.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
Okay छ त यो गेम पछि म देखाइन्छु ल केटा हो.
And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great position.
It's Son Heung-min!
मिस्टेक गर्छु के गाइस. एट द ब्याक मिस्टेक गर्नु हुँदैन कहिले पनि यार. बरु उडाइदिने केटा हो.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
So what's your view on that goal then?
Yeah, and anything that's hit low with real pace like that makes it so much harder for the keeper, and he was never going to get to that.
And that has added a whole new
यस्तो मिस्टेक आजकल म लास्ट गर्छु के केटा
Well,
हो.
they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche.
उ यहाँ दियो
about
अब
how teams
नेटवेटलाई.
can
नेटवेटले
be
कुदायो
focused at the
डबल टच
scoreline,
हानु होला.
but you still
gets his
ए
head.
नाइस नाइस. सबैको ल अरे. ओके छ त.
Superbly there.
really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And we
ओके
have
छ
our
ब्रदर.
very
आफ्टर दिस
first
गेम
goal.
ल म दिन्छु ल.
He's got tall. Oh, crossbar! And he thumps it clear. And now they can spring out of defence. Right, Shevchenko. Now that looks a decent ball. And he opts to go forward. Conte. And the through ball. And he was alert to it. And here's the chance to counter. And he's played it back.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
And there's the end of the first half. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square. That's been a decent 45 minutes. Competitive, certainly, and a goal each. So once again, we're underway. Could move up a gear here. Koulibaly cuts out the pass. And the counter is on. Nicked it back promptly. And this is Son Heung-min. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? And this is Nedved.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
The ball has bounced loose now. And he welcomes it in. Son Heung-min!
आम्मामा.
And yes, it's there!
Son Heung-min.
And the
Overrated,
comeback
overrated.
is
Zlatan
complete.
overrated हो केटा हो.
Beautiful, just beautiful. The joy of the moment.
It's almost poetry in motion, Peter, isn't it? The way he wraps his foot round the ball so effortlessly. Amazing.
फेरि माइनस तो नो क्या नो केटा हो माइनस गर्नु माइनस लाग्न दिनु भएन. I don't know what my opponent is trying to do right now. He's playing 3 center backs. Free to play player. एउटा दुईटा राम्रो कार्ड रहेछ, तीनटा राम्रो कार्ड रहेछ, चारटा राम्रो कार्ड रहेछ. यस, पाँचवटा राम्रो कार्ड रहेछ यार. फ्री टु प्ले बट राम्रो प्लेयर.
Substitution.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it.
Nedved. Del Piero will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
Abiyati is the goalkeeper, guys.
Toure cuts it out.
Unless they can devise a quick counter-attacking plan, they're going to need to see much more of this ball.
That's a shade optimistic.
Natal really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
They're coming again and again.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Abiyati getting this one clear. Tries to play it through. Del Piero.
हेलो मौसम के छ तिमीलाई यहाँ खोजेर खोजेर वाक्क लायो केटाहरुले के गर्या.
Can he spark a counter here? And there's green grass ahead of him. He has found it's Son Heung-min.
उलाई मेसेज हान न भन्छु मलाई मेसेज हानेर वाक्क लायो ब्रो मौसम यार.
Tenacity. It's their second corner of the game.
कोइनको लागि गाइस हाम्रो मौसम नेपोलियन मौसम श्रेष्ठलाई मेसेज गर्ने हो है.
Number 25.
त्यही भन्छु मान्दैनन् यहाँ मेसेज गरेर वाक्क लायो यार.
Number 10. Del Piero. Number 3. Marquinhos. Number
It's a
22.
mighty effort. And that would have been game, set and match.
And that reaction says it all. They had a real chance to tighten the screw there, and it's been blown.
Number 19.
Nedved going face to face with his great rival.
Iniesta.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? And he's quick to get it clear again. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to...
He gets big!
कस्तो सेभ हान्ने आबियाटी.
Denied brilliantly!
Yeah, he was well placed. to
मेरो
deal with
घर
that.
गाइस दमक झापा ठ्याक्क उल्टो भन्यो केटा हो. वारीदेखि पारी गयो क्या तिमी.
Substitution on the field. Number 21.
Oh, this is a Hollywood or bust corner. The final whistle is up next.
Number 8, Johan Cruyff.
Abiati claims comfortably.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Oh, this looks sharp. Goes for a shot!
Indicated.
And he's really put himself on the line here.
चिन्दिन ब्रदर म दोमको
Oh,
खासै
they've got to
कसैलाई
get
चिन्दिन
everyone
यार
forward, and maybe even the keeper.
They want to be quick to recover this. And this is Cruyff. That's gone for a throw-in. And that has been clubbed away.
उफ
And the referee brings it to a close. Well, what a game. Unpredictable to the very end. Momentum shifting this way and that. The kind of
माइनस
match
लाग्यो
us
यार
neutrals
फेरि
we all
केटा हो
love to
यार
come and see.
Please be made aware that
Would
smoke
you
is
summarise
only
what we've seen
permitted
today
in
then, Jim?
designated areas
It can be
within the
difficult at times.
फेरि
playing in front of
सुरुमा
your own
गोल
fans
हानेर
if you're not
कमब्याक
living up
खाइयो
to the
के
expectations. And I think with confidence looking a little fragile at the moment, they were playing not to lose more than trying to win. And
एउटा
I
त
think
मिस्टेक आफ्नै
everything was
मिस्टेकले
just a
खाइयो
letdown
गाइस यहाँ
because of that.
जुन चाहिँ मिस्टेक नगर्नु पर्ने मैले
Well, thanks to Jim.
होइन
We both wish you a very good evening.
कस्तो कल हानेको यार यो सनले हेर न दुई गोलले सनले कस्तो कल यो पनि हेर या टोरेबाट ठोकेर यता आएको मिठो कल हान्दिरा यस्तो के लङ रिच त्यो क्यासिला सायद हाइटै कम भएर होला यस्तो चाहिँ जहिले गोल हो क्या फेरि यार फेरि घट्यो केटा हो वाक्क माथि र मुनि यो हार्दा हार्दा आज 3 गेम हार्यो केटा हो 1915 अगेन अगेन एन्ड अगेन एन्ड अगेन त्यहाँ हेर न के हानेको थियो भोलि मेरो अफ छ भोलि सबैको रिप्लाई आउँछ अरे ए ओके सबैले मलाई प्रोग्रेसन है 1900बाट म यहाँ 1960बाट कट्नै सकेको छैन होइन स्कोल्स बाई क्रिएटिभ प्लेमेकर एउटा चाहिरहेको थियो के त्यो साइडमा मलाई क्रिएटिभ प्लेयर या बक्स टु बक्स मसँग छैन के अरू कुनै अप्सन नि कि त सिधै फोर्डेनलाई खेलाइदिनु पर्यो केटा हो होल प्लेयर रहेछ कि सिधै यसलाई खेलाउनु पर्यो यहाँ जुन चाहिँ अब घाटाका सोझा होला त्यो पक्कै पनि होइन प्रोग्रेसन कसको मागेको सेप्चेङ्को पिपी मागेको यो छ केटा हो सेप्चेङ्को पिपी हाम्रो क्यासिलसको पिपी राइट नाउ हामीसँग यस्तो छ होइन अनि त्यहाँदेखि हाम्रो कसको मागेको थियो क्रिएफको पिपी हामीसँग यस्तो छ अरू कसको माग्यो हो र फ्रस्ट बनाए आज चाहिँ 1900 माथि राख्नै पर्छ केटा हामीले रेटिङ 1950 राखेर छोड्नै पर्छ पुऱ्याएर Zlatan को रिभ्यू मैले गर्दैछु त अर्कोमा हेर त दुईटा स्ट्रिम अगाडि मैले लास्टै गोल खाइरहेको छु लेट्स गो 1950 आज 1950 पुरा मान्छे त है त आज मन लास्टै गोल खाइरहेको छु केटा हो आई लभ यु टु भन्देऊ न त नि कस्तो सिम्पल क्वेसनको कस्तो हार्ड एन्सर दिन खोजेको गाइजहरुले सिम्पल क्वेसन सिम्पल एन्सर दिदेऊ न
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium and the players on the pitch are raring to go.
Your death coming. Let's see whose death is coming, guys.
यसमा गेममा boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central
SS मा अति SS मा guys गोली न्यू गोली the best one.
There's the whistle and here we go. Well, here's the man they call the little Mozart, Thomas Rosicky.
Yeah, he's not going to give you box-to-box running for 90 minutes, Peter, but he's the kind of player who only needs one moment to play someone in or break the lines himself.
You just have to hear some of the things his long-time boss has said about him over the last decade or so. A special talent, technically top class, remarkable touch, top-class vision. All of that's music to his ears, I'm sure.
Well, high praise indeed from Le Professeur.
Scholes. Can he get on the end of this? And he's running through. Shoots! He's beaten the keeper.
Yes, to छ
Platini. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover.
Platini!
It's in! That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
So, a breakthrough already. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Platini going face-to-face with his great rival. Nedved. Tries to pass it through. Looking to play him in. Oh, and the finish! It's there! And once more, we are all square. You score, we score.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to
ओए हाम्रो त त्यस्तो टाइट एंगलबाट गाह्रो मान्छ धेरै गोल हान्न
This is wonderful to watch.
There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Morocco grabbed the equaliser and we're all square.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Platini!
नयाँ वाला छ न ब्रदर नयाँ वाला हो
And they've got their lead back. Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
Well, you've always got to have players that are willing to make the runs. And when you keep plugging away, that will happen.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Now that looks a decent ball. Scholes. Nedved. Passing is crisp and sharp. And this is Son Heung-min. And he welcomes it in. Decent chance! Caught offside that time. Marquinhos, always a very imposing presence at the back. Mbappe. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Brzezinski, and there's his chance to lead the counter. Oh, that's well spotted. Nedved. Scholes. Passes coming off in quick succession here. And this is Nedved. There's the delivery.
Mbappe मेसी रोनाल्डोले हान्छ ए ओके खोइ मेरोले चाहिँ हान्दैन अरूकोले चाहिँ हान्छ क्या फेरि मेरोले त सिधा शट पनि बाहिर हान्छ
No, it's come to nothing. And there is the half-time whistle. That was a very watchable and entertaining half of football, and it's fair to say that both teams have played their part. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Well, it's a lead that's by no means convincing. The manager can't go too easy on his players here. I think they need to re-establish that focus and try to lift the purpose again. They want a good start to the second half.
Very little in it. The score at half-time is 2-1. And we are already promptly back underway. Son Heung-min stood up well to him there. And it's Michel Platini. He's a sharp little ball here. Hakimi gets it away. Morocco appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're...
It's Son Heung-min! Oh, taken with style! Such thrill, such noise, and how this matters! Stylish in the extreme, a delicious goal.
It's almost poetry in motion, Peter, isn't it? The way he wraps his foot round the ball, so
ए रामा
effortlessly.
हो ए रामा हो यस्तो छ यस्तो ताल छ मेरो डिफेन्सको ताल देख्यौ नि गाइस
Really tidily gathered, and ultimately a more than tidy finish.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
And it's Son Heung-min! Fantastic from Son Heung-min! A finish of true class! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Ah, that's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
Goes for a shot! They've got to be quick to recover this. Oh, what has happened here? Serves. He rises! Relentless! Just relentless!
Platini
And he is
Hat-trick
just
होइन त Platini को
lifting it up. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, at one stage he was being body checked, Peter, and then the next minute it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Well, you had to fancy him, Peter. He seems to be growing in stature with every goal.
He's gone for goal! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And the shot! And it's in!
कसको दे थाहा देखिहाल्यो त केटा हो अपोनेन्टले
Over the hills and far away! No catching them now! Complete awareness. He understood what was needed, and he executed it smoothly.
Well,
Charge
often
पनि
it
सकिन
comes
आँटिसक्यो
down to
केटा
that
हो
quality on the final pass, and we've got it here, Peter. The defence might want to have a good look at themselves as to how they let it happen.
It's become a case of men against boys.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Lovely ball and a real chance now.
There
And
will
that
be
has been
5
cleared.
minutes added time.
Nedved. Scholes looking to run onto it. Son Heung-min has a shot! Oh, denied at the
चार्ज
last.
सकिन आँटेछ केटा हो
That's at the end.
यादै नगरेर
Well, that was a
15%
tale
भइसकेछ
of two
चार्ज
very different teams. One driven, ruthless, prolific. The other quite the opposite in all of those areas. The result.
1900 अब कति गेम 3 विन्सले पुग्छ होला अब गाह्रो छ हौ केटा हो गाह्रो छ क्वालिफिकेसन कसरी हुन्छ ग्लोबल अब जुनमा छ केटा हो हैन अब जुनमा हो अर्को जुनमा के हैन अब आउने जुनमा हो अब क्वालिफायर्सहरु चाहिँ हुँदैछ केटा हो अहिलेसम्म बार्सा र एसी मिलानको सकिसक्यो अब अरु 4टा क्लबको क्वालिफायर हुन्छ त्यहाँदेखि हाम्रो लाइक नर्मल ओपन क्वालिफायर पनि हुन्छ अब त्यो आउँदैछ केटा अब हरेक महिना एक एकवटा आउँछ होला सायद यो 2टा महिना अब यो मन्थमा अराउन्ड अब आउनु पर्ने हो
Well, football is of course ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours.
अब सायद मलाई लाग्छ आर्सेनलले युनाइटेडको आउँछ अब कुनको आउँछ भन्ने कुरा हो
This certainly matters. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. The action has already started. We're talking a genuinely stylish player here in Frank Rijkaard. You're not arguing with that, Jim, are you?
No, I've got to totally agree with every word you just said. As holding midfielders go, he is one of the very best. Nothing phases him. They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Del Piero. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Well, that's an excellent interception. Clipped into space. Tries a shot!
यी गाइस ओलिभर खानले के गर्छ भन्थ्यौ नि के गर्ल्यो स्माइकलले गोल खाएको यो
For precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
So smooth. A signature finish.
I was impressed with both the movement and the pass, both causing lots of problems for that defence.
Sporting are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. And it's Rivaldo. Now it's Del Piero. Oh, perfectly measured that. And his big chance must be! It's Luis Suarez!
स्माइकल पो
He
रहेछ
reacted superbly there.
Suarez clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And we have our very first corner. Del Piero goes short. Crosses it in, gets his head on it! They've scored! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring!
Suarez is on fire, guys.
Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and read it perfectly.
Luis Suarez.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and their start...
He's going for goal! And that was probably asking just too much.
He did very well trying to adjust himself, but not the expected outcome. Well, height could make all the difference.
राम्रो त 5400 मा गोलिट त दामी हो केटा हो. गोलिट बेस्ट प्लेयर इन द प्याक.
And a chance!
ओए ओए स्कोल्सले बचायो यार. That's a goal saving.
And now they can spring out of defence. Del Piero going face to face with his great rival.
That's a goal saver, guys.
Well, he was given
To
the time
tackle.
and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Nedved. And here's Platini. And this is Del Piero. Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And here's Del Piero!
Oi, Del
Oh,
Piero.
it's come off the upright. And it's Luis Suarez. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Scholes has it in a wide position.
एबीआरटी राम्रो छैन केटा हो. राम्रो छैन.
It's their second corner of the game. And it's been taken short. Incoming delivery. Oh, smashing!
That's a goal. Suarez with a hat trick.
Cruising! They are cruising! Pomp, panache and passion. This, a man full of it all. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Suarez demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
He has simply been truly awesome. He really has stamped his authority on this.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
3 minutes at a time.
Shifted upfield. Now it's Eto. He won't be happy with that one. Platini. And that'll be the last act of the first
Yeah,
half.
Zlatan is
Well, I don't think many
overrated.
people saw this coming ahead of kickoff.
प्याक पनि 100 रन गर्दा ठिक कि 900 मा गर्दा ठिक हो केटा हो है. 900 गर्दा it's better.
Game management. There's no need to overstretch themselves. Just stay calm and see this one out.
Zlatanलाई अब मेन भनेको हेडिङ र फिनिशिङ हो Zlatanको.
Peppered with goals, you cannot help feeling that the second half will supply more. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. Tries from a long way out.
त्यही 900 मा 10 स्पिन फाइदा त्यो हो. प्लस एकैचोटी गर्दा पर्ने चान्सेस हाई हुन्छ भन्ने कुरा हो के.
Behind the ball and let them just try from range.
Corner number 2 then.
फोकस अन Zlatanको तिमीले भनेको के रे फिनिशिङमा फोकस गर न बढी. अरु अब किनभने मान्छे ठुलो छ, अल्गो छ हैन.
Sudden chance to
त्यसले गर्दा
counter.
ड्रिब्लिङ र अलिकति चलाउन हार्ड हुन्छ Zlatanलाई चाहिँ. मेन भनेको फिनिशिङ हो Zlatanको. फेरि पाको बल चाहिँ छोड्दैन नि Zlatanले.
Pele. Shifted it to the flank. Pele. It's Pele!
कोइन छ अब सो कन्फ्युज भयो 900 मा परेन.
Just too much pressure on him in the end.
त्यो त हो केटा. अब 100 मा परेन भने त ल्याङ हुन्छ.
Have their third corner.
900 गर्दा एउटा फ्री स्पिन पाउँछ क्या तिमीले.
Now this could be a chance. And this is it. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, it's hit the
कस्तो
post.
बाँचिरहेछ अरे मेरो उयो
A
प्लेयर
reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. And now they can spring out of defence. And he's gone looking for safety. Well, already game, set and match, or so it feels. Platini running with the ball. Platini!
पर्न त गाह्रै
How
छ
did he not make it four?
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when...
3000 मा त यो 25 के अरे 250 प्लेयर
They want
प्याक
to make
गाह्रै
the
छ
most
केटा
of
हो
this turnover.
हुन चाहिँ मलाई चाहिँ केटा हेर लक
Slightly
चाहिन्छ
better ball would have led to a
मलाई
very different
2700
outcome there.
कोइन्समा अर्को
They
आइडीमा
should have done a lot better there. The final
I got-
ball was very poor.
इब्रा र गुलिट
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
He steps in, and that's the end of that. Pirlo. Rijkaard. Now it's Eto'o. Passing is crisp and sharp. And it's Pirlo. That's been cut out, well played. Scholes. Now it's Luis Suarez. Tries to play it through. And he's cut it out. Lahm. Half an hour gone in the second half. Spread it left. Spread out to the left.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Sergi is having a shot!
गाह्रै हो एउटा पाएपछि अर्को त गाह्रै पर्ला
I
अरे
can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
फ्री टु प्लेलाई त यो प्याक नगएको के राम्रो केटा हो अरू 150 प्लेयर प्याकमा जाऊ के राम्रो आएको बेला
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
पर्ने चान्स हाई हुन्छ
So 3-0 now, and surely there'll be no twists in the plot. Just about
हेर न 250 प्लेयर प्याकमा 244 वटा त काम नलाग्दो कार्ड छ के 244 मा त ए को पर्यो तिम्रो त्यही अबिआइटी पर्यो भनेको होइन ब्रदर मैले कोनामी आइडीमा रिजन चेन्ज गरेँ तर होइन चेन्ज हुँदैन ब्रदर रिजन चेन्ज गर्न मिल्दैन रिजन चेन्ज गर्न मिल्दैन केटा हो अहिले है दिस टाइम अफ द इयर वी कान्ट चेन्ज द रिजन राइट नाउ
Now it's Luis Suarez.
Added minutes has been indicated.
Cleared without complication. And here's Del Piero. And that is it.
लास्टै स्मुथ छ हौ केटा हो गोलिट त रुई कोस्टा राम्रो छ केटा अब रुई कोस्टा राम्रो छ है हुँदैन केटा अहिले यु कान्ट चेन्ज द रिजन ब्रदर यु हेभ टु वेट अन्टिल कहिले भन्दा अब कोनामीले कहिले निकाल्छ वी डोन्ट नो है कोलिटको लो स्क्रिमर टप नच लो स्क्रिमर मात्र होइन क्या यार सबै राम्रो छ क्या डिफेन्सिभली पनि राम्रो छ आबिआटी हावा छ केटा हो बरु त्यो भिटर बिहा राम्रो छ नेपाली अपोनेन्ट परेछ केटा हो को रहेछ त्यस्तो नेपाली अपोनेन्ट वाउ तीनटा त के हो यस्तो केटा हो ओइ यस्तो त तर प्लेयर हेर न अगाडिको वाह रे वाह ग्रेट बोय ग्रेट यस मन्डे 1000 आउँछ केटा हो तर त्यो भन्दा पनि त्यो प्याक भन्दा नि वेट गर अर्को प्याकको लागि यार हजारहरू भन्दा राम्रो प्याक आउँछ
Oh, what a
पछि
sight this is. The colour, the
सायद
choreography, the
अब
camaraderie.
कोइन
The
खर्च
fans
नगर
are
केटा
pulling
हो
out
ल
all the stops to make this a monumental occasion.
एकचोटि केटा हो उयो अहिले प्ले कोइन खर्च नगर सुन विल बी गेटिङ मेस्सी 110 112 वाला है
And we should be in for something very special. Things have got underway here pretty promptly.
I don't think there's a player out there, Peter, who is as tactically flexible as Francesco Totti. Of course, we know him best as a number 10 or a deeper line forward.
And does history record him as the first player really to play that kind of false nine? And the shots! Goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
ब्रदर रिजन चेन्ज गर्न मिल्दैन के
It was careless and it has
है
proven costly.
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
So
त्यही भनेको यार केटाहरूलाई परिरहेछ फेरि 3000 मेरो कतिजनालाई पर्यो साथीहरूलाई
but well dealt with.
आफूलाई चाहिँ फेरि 100 र 50 मात्र
Good
पर्छ
take. And it's Nedved. Now, can they get him away? Now it's Hullet. Luis Suarez. And this is Totti. And he's quick to snatch it back. Germany upping the intensity here, having lost possession.
Yeah, it's actually very good pressing. They want it back as quickly as they can get it, and they're hunting in packs to do just that.
Good to watch.
It really is. It's rugged and robust, but it still needs plenty of intelligence and teamwork.
He is through here. There's the shot. Oh, and the keeper couldn't hold it.
ब्रदर मलाई त्यस्तो खतरा खेल्न आउँदैन लाइभ स्ट्रिम गर्दा हुन्छ कि हुँदैन यु क्यान ब्रदर कन्टेन्ट राम्रो बनाऊ न राम्रो खेल्न आउने होइन के युट्युबमा कि यु हेभ टु बी अ ग्रेट प्लेयर यु हेभ टु बी अ ग्रेट कन्टेन्ट क्रिएटर गाइस
Whether you're a striker or not, just anticipate a goal to be carried
कन्टेन्ट
spilled,
क्रिएटर तिमी
and
राम्रो हो न
sometimes you'll get lucky. It'll come
गेम
your way.
भनेको त तिम्रो सुत्रिहाल्छ नि बिस्तारै
Things starting to look very
मलाई
comfortable.
पनि टोटल
We're looking at
150
a
पर्यो
very
हो केटा
different game now. The command has been established.
And here's Hullet. Very nicely done. And Hullet.
यी हेर न हुलिट देख्यौ नि गाइस
Done it.
हाउ गुड इज हुलिट
What's your opinion on that goal?
Yeah, and anything that's hit low with real pace like that makes it so much harder for the keeper. I mean, he was
मलाई
never
चाहिँ
gonna get to
150
that.
पर्यो है केटा हो हाउ गुड इज हुलिट यहीँबाट हेर न त्यो कन्टेन्ट क्रिएसन इट विल टेक टाइम ब्रदर तर पेसेन्स हुनुपर्छ आफूमा
Germany get themselves back into contention.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
Real chance. He scored.
सपोर्ट त गाइस आइहाल्छ नि हामीलाई त मैले चाहेको त केटा हो पिएस छ्यापछ्याप्ती पढोस् नेपालमा पनि ई फुटबल चाहिँ
Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner.
Chance, surely! And it's there!
कन्टेन्ट बनाऊ के केटा हो कन्टेन्ट राम्रो बनाऊ के
Really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable.
Del Piero! It's hit the upright. Oh, he has stuck it into his own net.
Well, that's really unfortunate. He'll be kicking himself at the moment, and believe me, I know how that feels.
Fortuitous as it may have been, they all... It's Luis Suarez!
लो स्क्रिमर यार
He scores!
पब्जीको किन चाहियो गाइस हाम्रो ई फुटबलको यसै पनि अलि राम्रै भइरहेछ त इट्स वर्किङ वेल
Forces it through.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a
सुआरेज
little better then.
यो
Maybe his
प्लेयरको
position
उयो स्ट्राइकरहरू
wasn't great,
कस्तो
but then
कडा छ
again,
क्या अगाडिको
I don't think
तीनटा
he had
अब
a wonderful view.
टोटीले मात्र हान्न बाँकी छ गोल फ्रस्ट्रेटिङ लाग्छ तर इट्स ग्रोइङ मलाई चाहिँ लाग्छ हैन जति लाग्छ इट्स ग्रोइङ केटा हो
Germany grab a goal, but it's hard to see it as anything much more than a consolation. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, he's been caught on it here. Kamavinga.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Added time.
Now it's Luis Suarez. Oh, perfectly measured that. Platini! And he seemed certain to get the sixth.
Nepal,
And the half-time whistle goes.
Nepal have been simply outstanding in the first half. There doesn't
Chris
seem to
लिएर
be a
हान्दिएको
single weakness in their team.
ए नाइस
And
नाइस
should that
नाइस
not
पर्यो
change, they
गुलिट
could
परेको है
take
ब्रदरलाई
from here.
Really has been an astonishing game, peppered with goals. You cannot help feeling that the second half will supply more. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. And this is takes a shot! He's
मैले पहिला खेल्दा कोही हुन्थेन ब्रदर मैले 6 इयर्स अगाडि खेल्दा कोही हुन्थेन के हाम्रो सानो टुर्नामेन्ट मात्र खेल्थ्यो के भात खानुभयो कि नै भोक लागिसक्यो
A
मलाई चाहिँ
momentary lapse,
भात
mercilessly
मैले खाएँ
exploited.
यार केटा हो
They were absolutely lethal.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
This is such a dominant performance. The defence are sick of the sight of him, but he doesn't look finished just yet.
And he shoots!
तर अरु कुनै हैन पर्दाखेरि चाहिँ
Nepal
ब्रदर
really are
आइडी
good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to
गाह्रो छ
launch
केटा
that
हो गाह्रो
counter.
छ फ्री टु प्ले अहिले त इट्स सो हार्ड केटा हो अहिले यस्तो गाह्रो छ Konami will take a lot of your money. त्यस्तोको फर आइडीहरुको लागि चाहिँ मेसेज हाम्रो फुटबल पीएस नेपोलियनलाई दे क्यान फाइन्ड यु अ ग्रेट डिल मेरै हो केटा हो मसँग कुनै आइडी नभएर यो आइडी लिएको के होलिड इज टु गुड नाइस नाइस होलिड त मैले पनि युज गरेँ अस्ति मलाई ज्लाटन भन्दा होलिड धेरै मन पर्यो के यो अपोनेन्ट फ्रस्ट्रेटिङ यार यो नेपाली अपोनेन्ट हो हुन चाहिँ
On the field.
पज हानेर मार्न आँट्यो यार
And we have our very first corner.
Number 10. Del Piero. Number
ही थिङ्क्स आई विल क्विट द गेम
Suarez.
And the goalkeeper's got a good
Coming on
palm
the
to that.
field. Number 8.
And this is Cruyff.
Johan Cruyff. Number 13.
Oh, that's a
Son
clever looking ball.
Number 14.
And the ball is out of play.
यस बुलेट इक्वल्स टु एन्ड गेम गाइज एन्ड गेम कार्ड हो यो
Just about up to the hour now. Plenty to aim at here. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Now it's Nedved. Nicely weighted ball. And there's green grass ahead. A chance for a shot! No mistake! They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
After 66 minutes is
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
It's become a case of men against boys. He's through and all, and the finish! Oh, taken with style.
बल्ल गेम छोड्यो क्या अपोनेन्टले
And the chasm
अपोनेन्टले बल्ल
continues to
गेम
widen.
छोडेछ केटा हो
A brutal statement that underpins
गर्यो
where
बल्ल
these teams
8 गोल
are.
खाएपछि बल्ल छोड्यो
after 70 minutes is number
छोड्नै मान्दैन यार केटाहरू
Shevchenko.
कसम यति के ल्याङ हान्ने के कस्तो अनि त्यसको त्यो टाइम नसकेको भयो नि त्यसले पज गरेर मार्थ्यो क्या मलाई यहाँ यस मेसीको लागि सेभ गरे हुन्छ केटा हो है फर कोइन्स सेभ फर मेसी मेसीको त्यो आउँछ फिक्स हो अब रोनाल्डोको त अब त्यस्तै हो केटा हो दिँदैन कोनामीले दे डोन्ट हेभ द राइट्स एक्चुअली भन्नुपर्दा दे डोन्ट हेभ द राइट्स मेसीको राइट्स किनिया छ उनीहरूले तर रोनाल्डोको राइट्स किन्न इट विल टेक अ लट अफ मनी त्यही भएर दे कान्ट बाई के कोनामीले त्यस्तो महँगो उयो किन्दैन के फ्रेन्चाइज खासै किन्दैन क्या त्यस्तो उयसको एफसी जस्तो इन्भेस्ट गर्दैन क्या त्यति धेरै पैसा ब्लिच कलरै आउनुपर्छ केटा हो यो वाला नि मेसीको चाहिँ ब्लिच कलर आयो भने मात्र कडा हो ओए सिटी इज लुजिङ 2-1 व्हाट द हेल के हुँदैछ यहाँ City is losing 2-1. How? Okay, Barnes scores. Barnes with a brace. Alright. City कस्तो यार यो खतरा यार न्यूक्यासल यार
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already.
मसँग 60 कोइन छ कति जति गाह्रो छ हो ब्रदर कति जति भन्नै सकिँदैन यार तिमी किन यस्तो यतिखेर नेपाली प्लेयर्सहरु कस्तो भेटेको
is of course one of the most decorated goalkeepers of all time.
Yeah, and there's no doubt that he was one of Europe's very best. His career stats certainly back that up as well. I really like that confidence he has about him. There's a swagger at play.
Well timed, excellent interception. Yaya Toure. Passing is crisp and sharp. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Marquinhos did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
Get to the Marcel turn there.
And no, that was never going to make it. Now it's Del Piero. Now it's Shevchenko. And he's being shifted off it. Nakamura. Passes coming off in quick succession here. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Oh, nicely intercepted. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Nakamura. Played out to the right. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Del Piero. Passes short and sharp. Now this could be a chance.
Yeah,
Keto is doing so well in defending.
Of insipid probing. The only way is up, I hope. Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
And here's Iniesta. And here's Del Piero. And it's Iniesta. Rijkaard. Iniesta. And he's in on goal.
Forget the bare minimum of get out.
And we have our very first corner. Del Piero with the short one. Crosses it in. He's got tall. It's hit the upright. And he's managed to get rid. Well, that pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way. And here's Del Piero. Scholes. That is good pressure.
प्रेसरले नै पेल्दिसक्यो केटोले मलाई.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Fired deep towards the back post.
मेरो फ्रीमा साका र रुनी परिसक्यो भएको सबै सक्यो. के छ अझै लकी हुन सक्छ यार. अहिलेको एलबीसी ब्रदर, एलबीसी इज द बेस्ट वान.
And he's picked it up out wide. And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, easy pickings there. Nakamura. And there's the end of the first half.
केटा हो त्यो पनि कोनामीले त फ्रीमा दिइराछ यार प्लेयरहरु हैन र.
Time for some fresh ideas in the second period perhaps. Any opinion you'd like?
फ्रीमा एपिकहरु दिइराछ नि.
Well, I wouldn't say it was the most potent performance, Peter, but defensively very composed. The scoreline might still be 0-0, but I'm expecting things to open up a bit more in the second half.
So they head in no further forward. The score here still 0-0. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption. Oh, he's got that all wrong, and it's a penalty. So a big chance now from 12 yards. So this the chance to fire his team in front. 1-0, never any doubt.
धन्न पेनल्टी दियो यार केटा हो. मैले त चोक हानिसक्यो यो. तिमी किन यस्तो.
Quite a comfortable finish.
So the first goal of the game.
And talk about the perfect time to score. The manager's giving nothing away, but he'll be thrilled inside.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. It's Nakamura! It's a goal!
यस्तै हुन्छ है केटा हो.
Remarkable, all square in a matter of moments.
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
You don't keep... Tries a shot! It's in! And they're back in front! Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
It was wonderful vision to see the movement ahead, and how about the weight of that pass? Ideal.
So we have a breakthrough.
पुरै केटा
How
हो.
will things develop from here? Al Sadd have their second corner.
हैन अड्किदिन्छ है केटा हो.
Kvaratskhelia plays it short. And here's Kvaratskhelia. That's really well manoeuvred.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
They're coming again and Del Piero!
You score, I score. तिमी किन यस्तो केटा हो.
Two-goal cushion. Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
Just the sort of forward pass he's been looking for.
आज सिटी नि हार्यो, लिभरपुल नि हार्यो केटा हो.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. So the lead now is 2.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Oh, crack chance!
तिमी किन यस्तो.
Just relentless. And they are pulling clear here. That is so good.
म यस्तै हो केटा हो. भने यस्तो भयो त.
It's beautiful poise. I mean, most
मार्दिने हो, मार्दिने हो. लिभरपुलले 3 भेट्यो यता पनि के हो त पोइन्ट लस भएकै हो.
It's starting to look like a done deal now.
सिटी पनि ल है ल ब्याक भयो भनेको त. अगेन्स्ट न्युक्यासल साइड जसले चाहिँ यो यति अहिले स्ट्रगल गरिरहेछ के.
Nakamura. He's gone for goal.
वाह, what a bleach color guys.
Too high.
Well, that's a sign that he clearly feels the need to take it upon himself to try and get his side back into this. Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
डिफेन्डिङ टिप्स भनेको केटा हो, डोन्ट ओभर प्रेस, ट्राई टु प्ले म्यानुअल
It's a
डिफेन्डिङ
throw.
होइन, अनि ट्राई टु रिड यर अपोनेन्ट्स गेम. आफ्नो मात्र गेम होइन केटा, अपोनेन्टको गेम पनि रिड गर्ने के. फर्स्ट 15 मिनटमा तिमीले अपोनेन्टको सबै थाहा पाइ सक्छौ के.
Most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
He's a sharp little ball here. Has crossed into the middle.
त्यही भनेको त, 81 कहाँको अब.
Oh, good spread.
हल्लु पनि गायब, सिटी पनि गायब.
Well, this is surely their last chance. He's found a way through. Looking to go deep. Scholes. Iniesta. Passing is crisp and sharp. Can he get onto this? Cannavaro cuts out the pass. Rijkaard. Searching pass he's played there. And that will be it. Oh, this is a side which is purring, picture perfect, a win they will relish, having pulverised what was put in front of them. It was a pulsating performance. Shevchenko taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so.
लेट्स गो. अब वान मोर म्याच होला केटा, अब अनि सुत्नुपर्छ है त. वान मोर म्याच एन्ड वी स्लिप गाइज. आज 23 नोभेम्बर हो केटा हो. कति पोइन्ट आज 70 के अरे 1950. हल्यान्ड क्यारी नर्वे. हल्यान्डले तर क्यारी गर्यो, तर नर्वे साइड इज अ भेरी कडा छ नि यार. आफ्टर दिस वर्ल्ड कप रिटायरमेन्ट आउँछ होला. आउनु पर्ने हो केटा, अब दिन्छ दिँदैन भन्ने कुरा हो. आउनु त पर्ने हो, दिन्छ दिँदैन भन्ने कुरो हो मेन चाहिँ है.
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. And that gets things running. Nedved making his 200th appearance today. I guess that's the most significant team news. Yeah, real chance! And that was probably asking just too much.
आउने बाँकी चाहिँ यिनीहरू जल्न होला हुन्छ यिनीहरू चाहिँ हाई रेटेडै हुन्छ कोनामीले अब आई थिङ्क मलाई चाहिँ किन लाग्छ हैन डर लाग्छ अब यिनीहरूले नेक्स्ट सिजन चाहिँ पहिले एकचोटि जुन बेला सबै कार्डलाई घटाइदिएको थियो नि त्यसरी नै घटाइन्छ जस्तो लागिरहेछ क्या नेक्स्ट सिजन चाहिँ
It's run loose here. Shevchenko to Guardiola.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Rijkaard. Adams. Looking tidy in possession here. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Oh, what has happened here? He could be in here. Big chance! Now that is commitment to the cause.
केटा हो सबैजनाले लाइक शेयर एन्ड सब्स्क्राइब गरिदिनु पर्यो है
And we have our very first corner. Del Piero with the short one. The ball goes in. Big header! And he's done it! Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
So the first shot at goal! In he goes again! He scores! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, listen, last line of defence and you don't get it right, then you're paying a visit to your net.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment.
And
ओइ द्याट टर्मिनल्स के गर्यो कस्तो खतरा गोल हुन्थ्यो यार
Great ball, and he's in here. And they're quick to get it back. Rummenigge. Messi tries to pass it through, and he's had it nicked away. Costa Curta has created one goal already, and it's Luis Suarez. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Zico. Rummenigge. And he's intervened well there. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Del Piero. And here's Shevchenko. It's run loose, who's going to get there? And yet another chance goes to waste.
Nepal really can be very happy with the way they're going about things, Peter. They'll want to capitalise on this good spell, though.
एउटा सब्स्क्राइबर बढेन यार केटा हो यत्रो एक घण्टामा
They've played it short. Quality ball. And now they can spring out of defence. And this is Shevchenko. Plenty to aim at here. Chooses to go back. Now the delivery. He's got... Oh, it's hit the post. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. And he's... And the half-time whistle goes.
Guys, everyone like, share and subscribe. Subscribe guys, subscribe the channel guys. आज हाम्रो 150 पुगेन. Let's go over 150 likes here guys.
The opposition will be doing their utmost
Yeah,
to
do
get back into this. So they have to be alert.
It has been a
football is all about
contest,
tactics guys.
decorated by goals, and
Do the
between them
unexpected
at
जहिले
half-time.
पनि.
And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. That's good play. Couldn't squeeze it through. Zico. Zico going full tilt down the left. Roberto Carlos. Here it is. He gets big. Oh, not this time, but a lot of applause for the thought.
I think we can expect a few more of those now. Better timing was all that was required.
And it's Messi. Can he latch on to this? Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all.
Mistake. Sunday.
So 2-0 the scoreline early after half-time. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Bale. He's a sharp little ball here. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter.
Rummenigge! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Nedved. Scholes. Zico. Zico going face-to-face with his great rival. Scholes. Now it's Luis Suarez. And into the grateful arms of the keeper.
खोइ
Nepal are totally
ट्राई
dominant
गर्नुपर्छ
in the middle
नेक्स्टमा
of the
ट्राई
park.
गर्नुपर्छ हामी
No way through
अब
to them.
अहिले चेन्ज गर्यो भने यहाँ हामीसँग
Lovely
we
pass,
can't
but
lose
can he
points
get
के
there? That's the keeper's ball.
Casillas guys Casillas what a guy
They've got to make this nice and quick.
And it's Scholes. Gives it back. Now he's got space here. Del Piero. That should be the goalkeepers, and it is.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Rummenigge. Oh, easy pickings there. Ahead by 2 and just about into the home straight. It's not an especially good pass, that. And it's Bale. Scholes. Just 5 minutes left. Shevchenko. It's gone all the way through to the keeper. Now it's Zico. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
And the referee...
let's go.
Well, don't you just love it when a plan comes together? Victory never in doubt.
1950 पुगो त केटा हो ओके वी आर एट 1952 आज 2000 पुग्यो हैन सिटी लस छ बोर भयो पीएल मा त्यही भनेको आर्सेनललाई कम्पिटिसन नै भएन केटा हो ल गाइस यति नै गरौँ है त आजको लागि यति गरौँ लेट्स डु दिस मच आजको लागि ल गुड नाइट गाइस गुड नाइट पुगो आजको लागि यति नै ठिकै छ त आज आई थिंक वी डिड वेल जस्तो लाग्छ मलाई चाहिँ 2 गेम हार्यो एक गेम सुरु गेममा 3 गेम टोटल 3 गेम हार्यो एन्ड वी वन अ लट अफ गेम्स त्यो एउटा लस नआएको भए चाहिँ दामी हुन्थ्यो यो साजन जट भन्नेसँग वी लस्ट अर्को यो 2-1 यो रोनी वाला गेम वी लस्ट Eight four 14 डिफेन्सिभ स्टेट राम्रो सबै स्टेट 86 स्पिड छ सबै राम्रो छ के गुड नाइट गाइज, गुड नाइट, सी यु टुमरो है। भोलि फेरि भेट भइहाल्छ केटा हो, खासै उयो त कहीँ गइन्न होइन, भोलि भेट भइहाल्छ है त।